This consists of Power Up, Power BI, and Power Automate, and Power AI. It's called Power Platform. Oh, 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 oh. Power Platform. Hindi mo na susunod pag ginaran mo ako. Ako'y medyo nalilito pero susunod pa rin ako. So nalaman ko ang kagandahan ng app na to para sa'yo. Dito gumawa ng app na para sa'yo o para sa katrabaho mo. Simple lang, internet sa mobile phone o kaya ng desktop at tutan ka mas good for tablet, diba? Let's happen, let's go, sistema sa likod. Ating madaling kita, ating kita ay mamigin natin. Power up, power BI, power automate, and power AI. It can make our life even better. Power platform. Power platform. Mahirap ang ito sa tunay, pero ating kong pagsikapan. Lahat ng pagsubok ay labanan, at wag natin kong susubukan. Power up and power BI, power automate and power AI. It can make our life even better. Power platform. Power platform. Power platform. Power platform. Power BI, power automate and power AI. It can make our life even better. Power platform. Thank you, Lisa.
Hi everyone, good day. We are Group 1 from BPC Batch 1, Visa Pinoy Citizen. So we are here to present our learnings through a poem, which entitled Power Ups Empower Us. So let's start.
Was wondering where will I be the moment I was hit by reality. I was no good at programming, was novice at understanding how codes work, how lost I was at this network.
But then I was introduced to a platform which I never used. Such a new wonderful learnings that I began to love exploring. Power Apps gave a chance for someone like me to advance.
Apps has a low code, no code capabilities. For us to create apps easily, it has hundreds of connectors for us to connect to apps, data, and devices in the cloud. Power Apps is so amazing.
It was not just about click and click. It was not just about deploying quick. With Visual Studio's knowledge, I am further taken into advantage to learn, perceive, and exhibit more without worrying and thinking of a failing score.
To contribute in creating solution, to be able to help in real life evolution, such a great experience to be able to partake in excellence. Bloom like a flower in the dawn, Power Apps made me respond.
Because of Power Apps, I became empowered. Still a rookie, yet won't surrender. Will always conquer. Will always look for an answer. That's how we were taught. That's how we will always thought. And that's all. Thank you for listening.
We are group 2 of the Biz App Got Talent. I am Lyndon and I'm here with my group mate, Miss Chali, and we are going to perform our poem titled Something About Art. Lots of business activities. We do them to the best of our abilities, but sometimes we face challenging difficulties. So many workspaces and so many incompatibilities. Every day, we think of all the possibilities. Here comes Microsoft with its dynamics and apps, business applications, streamlined and such, office solutions for every hard worker, low-code solutions for every citizen developer. Now gather your data, streamline your process, turn those information to successful business. For every situation, there is a solution. The possibilities are endless. Use your imagination. Respond to your cases, have the best customer service, or perhaps even achieve the best sales in the office. Analyze your markets and optimize your finances. Automate your processes, evaluate your performances.
Artificial intelligence, you thought it is hard? With Microsoft Dynamics, we turn it into art. Customize your AI, design your own model. Multitude of things you can all run in parallel. Explore Power Platform, build your own apps. No need to be a programmer, low code, and all that. Business intelligence, gain valuable insights. Create visualizations, pleasing to the eyesight. Build your flows, automate your processes. Build virtual agents, automate your responses. No need to type those emails, as simple as that. Answer all those queries, no need to be a diplomat. Connect with the Dataverse or SharePoint perhaps. Everything is integrated, even third-party apps. Azure in the clouds, digital. Information is available for every individual. That's Microsoft's assurance. It's up to us to apply. In Microsoft's business applications, we can easily rely. And that's all. Thank you.
Thank you.
right. So it's 9 o'clock in the morning. So good morning. Magandang umaga, everyone. So welcome to our Reconnect APAC Community Days 2023. All right. So we will officially begin our event for today. So we are absolutely thrilled to have you all here today, both in person here in Citizens Bay City, Manila, and joining us virtually through Microsoft Teams.
That's right. Good morning, everyone. I'm Wavel, joining you virtually from Microsoft Teams.
And I am Drizzle, your in person host for this incredible event. Together, we'll be your guides on this journey of insights, collaboration, and a whole lot of learning within the Microsoft ecosystem.
We have an action-packed program awaiting you today, from interactive discussions with community leaders and community members to our keynote speaker's vision on how Microsoft supports the community and how they empower and help them grow. There's something special for each one of you.
And don't forget, this is not just an event, but a chance to connect and build lasting relationships with fellow enthusiasts and community leaders.
Let's make Reconnect APAC Community Days 2023 an unforgettable experience. We encourage you to spread the word and share this event with your relatives, friends, colleagues, and fellow community members.
Remember, collaboration is the heart of our Microsoft community. And today, we have the perfect opportunity to collaborate, excel, and unite. So whether you're here in person, and I know we have a bad weather or rainy weather today, but I really appreciate those who were able to come in early, and then those who also confirmed that they're on their way. It's just that there's a bit of flooding, but still they're coming here in person. So we really appreciate everyone. And those who are on Teams, you can still share the link and then spread the word. It's not too late. We're just starting.
Yes, let's seize this day together and create a brighter future within the Microsoft ecosystem. Let's make Reconnect APAC Community Days 2023 a day to remember.
So before we officially begin our program, we would like to take a moment to remind everyone about the importance of maintaining proper decorum throughout this event. As we all come together to learn, share, and collaborate, let's ensure that we create a respectful and inclusive environment for everyone present.
That's right. Whether you're joining us in person at Citadines Bay City, Manila, or virtually through Microsoft Teams, let's remember to be considerate of one another and treat each other with kindness and respect. To help us reflect on this, we have a short video that serves as a gentle reminder of the values that will guide us during this event.
Sorry, we just need to fix the audio. Our in person.
ito yung audio jack nung mic. Alright, so sorry, we're still adjusting our audio just to ensure that our virtual attendees can really hear me loud and clear. And of course, later on, we also have some in-person speakers. So we're still adjusting. We're sorry. This is a live event. But of course, feel free to just send your feedback so you will have a better experience. Okay? All right. But of course, thank you for taking the time to watch the video, and let's keep those values in mind as we engage in discussions, interact with the speakers and fellow participants, and we just need to make the most of our event for today.
Yes, that's right. Today is going to be an incredible day filled with insights, collaboration, and of course, lots of fun. We've got some exciting activities lined up, including a virtual raffle and engaging games. So to get a chance to win fantastic prizes, please remember these guidelines. Number one, complete the registration form. Before the event starts, ensure that you have completed the registration form provided to you. This will serve as your entry to the virtual raffle. Second, be present throughout the event. To be eligible for the virtual raffle and games, please ensure that you are present and actively participating in the event from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Third, engage in sessions and activities. Participate in various sessions, discussions, and activities throughout the event to enhance your chances of winning. Fourth, follow instructions for games and raffles. During the event, listen for the instructions on how to participate in the virtual games and raffles. Our host will guide you on what to do. We will guide you on what to do to be part of the fun. Fifth, respond promptly. If your name is called during the virtual raffle, make sure to respond promptly and indicate your presence to claim your prize. Failure to respond may result in the prize being awarded to another participant. Lastly, comply with event rules. All participants are required to follow the event's rules and guidelines to ensure fair play and an enjoyable experience for everyone.
Remember, the more engaged you are throughout the event, the higher chances of winning fantastic prizes. So don't miss the excitement and fun of our virtual raffle and games. Before we dive into the exciting program, let's take a moment to thank our wonderful sponsors and partners in making this event possible. So their support has been invaluable. Microsoft, Acument, BizApp's Pinoy Community, Power BI Filipinas, Base Management Consultancy Services, Line Learning Development and Solutions, ESA, Data Sense Analytics. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin the program, let us all show respect for our Philippine national anthem.
All right, please be seated to our in-person attendees and even for our virtual attendees if you stand up. So please be comfortable and thank you so much. All right, so let's now proceed to our event filled with excitement, discussions, and activities.
As we proceed with our program, let's acknowledge the incredible participants who have joined us today, both in person at Citadines Bay City, Manila, and those participating online through Microsoft Teams.
That's correct. So we are really truly humbled by the enthusiastic response and the diverse representation we have across the Asia Pacific region. So whether you're joining us in person today, right here in Manila, or tuning into the different cities and countries online, we want to recognize and appreciate each one of you for being an essential part of Reconnect APAC Community Days 2023.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed participants, it's my pleasure to introduce a remarkable individual. She's a passionate advocate for spreading joy and connecting people. With over 2 decades of experience in building communities and championing women's issues and diversity and inclusion in technology, please welcome Heather Cook for the opening remarks.
Thank you so much. So happy to be here. So hello, everyone. I can see all of you in the room too. Hello. Can you see me too? Can I get some hands? Yeah. Hey. Okay. Love it. That's fantastic. Cool. I'm actually going to see if I can, let's see. I would love to, do you mind if I share a little bit, y'all, real quick? Yeah. Cool. Let's do it. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Let's do that. Awesome. All right. Excellent. Awesome. Wonderful. So I just wanted to say a big thank you, first of all, to all of you here. It's been so fun to work with you all and see all the great things that you're doing. It's so wonderful. And so it's my honor to help kick off this wonderful community days that you're all involved in. And I have a giant slide deck that is way more than you would ever do in 10 minutes to open some remarks, but I'm going to leave it with the team so that you can all leverage it for some other things. So I'm going to talk a little bit about community and some resources to reference really quick, but I also wanted to say, I know that you all are going through a lot over there with the typhoon and everything, and so I just wanted to give some special shout outs and, goodness to everybody. Those are big things that happen, and, we're all humans and we've got, families and people and friends with all of that, and I know that there's a lot of weather going on, so I just wanted to say, big love to everybody, and I know putting these shows on is a lot of work as well. So thank you so much, everybody, and I hope stay safe for that, for sure. I have the esteemed privilege of, working on community for business applications, and so I've been doing that for the last 3 years as a full-time employee, and I've been in and around Microsoft for about 20 years. My goodness, can't believe that. Started when SharePoint was called Tahoe, a code name back in the day, and 2001, if you can believe that. So if you want to get a hold of me, that's my email address. You're like, who's Heather Cook versus Heather Newman? Well, I changed my name. So Heather Newman's my old one, Heather Cook's my new one. Getting that done is always exciting, right? So anyway, you can find me out on Twitter and Instagram and all the good places. Love to connect with all of you. If you want to snap that QR code, that takes you right to my LinkedIn. So we can connect right there if you want to do that. I'll leave that up for just a second. So yeah, it's been really exciting to work on community for the last few years in Charles Lamanna's organization, who's our corporate vice president of the low code revolution that is Power Platform. So I'm very excited with all of these beautiful community events that people are putting together. And, you know, community is so important. We love community on the Power Platform team, from our engineering team to marketing for all of Microsoft. We really appreciate everything that you all do to help each other. You are all part of the Power Platform community and the business applications community and the Microsoft community. So thank you for the sharing that you do with each other, the teaching, the learning, the working on all kinds of cool things like blog posts and videos and all of that. So really appreciate how everybody works together just to, you know, help people with their careers and, you know, networking and all of the opportunities that are out there that you all help each other with. So thank you for doing that, and thank you for being part of the community. If you haven't joined the community, you can do so very easily at aka.ms /join the community. That will take you to the actual community platform that we have for Power Platform and Dynamics 365. So if you haven't been there, you can sign up and you can start asking questions in the technical forums, or you can post a blog. You can chat with other people. So there's lots of ways to learn and explore and connect on the community. And, you know, I love a good sticker on a laptop, that's for sure, right? So we put that on there because I think a lot of us do that. The reason, you know, many of us are looking at Power Platform is that great low code set of development tools. A lot of folks are like, wow, you know, where do I get those icons? Well, that link at the top there will take you to the icons for your presentations if you want to use them. And you'll have this presentation to leverage these slides as well. But as you can see, it's not only the big five, right? We've got a lot of other areas of the business: AI Builder, Dataverse, you know, that underpins everything, Power Effects, managed environments. Those all have brand new, beautiful icons as well. Similarly, you can get those up on MS Learn for Dynamics 365 as well. And there's that, you know, big five that we talk about all the time, world's most intelligent business applications. And also we have Viva Sales and Dynamics 365 in the mix as well. A couple other things that I wanted to say before I hand it back over for opening remarks is that, you know, there's been a lot of talk about what? Copilot, right? I got to put my Copilot hat on. So Copilot is very exciting. There's been a lot of announcements for Microsoft 365, for Power Platform as well. A lot of new cool information out there about, you know, the relationship also with Microsoft and OpenAI, ChatGPT, and all of that goodness. So all of our blogs are available on our product blogs about what's coming and what has been already released for Copilot, and there's lots more coming. We do 2 releases a year, big major releases. They're in April and they're in October. So guess what we're working on right now? October release wave, right? So very excited to get to that release wave. The last thing I'll jump to really quick in my slide deck is speaking of that release wave. Basically, I want to make sure that you all know about that because it's a great place to look for information on what's coming with Power Platform and Dynamics 365. I'm going to hit that slide right here. So the release wave slide, for me, that's some waves, right? The Power Platform and Dynamics 365 release planner. So if you haven't been there before, I'll share with you also, Dion Taylor has a really great article about the release planner, and it's about how to use it and all the goodness around it. So it looks like this. That's the link at the top, experience.dynamics.com, release plans. If nothing else, this is that place where you can go see what's really coming. It'll tell you the GA dates, public preview, private preview, all that kind of stuff. This is a great thing to bring back to your teams and do maybe a lunch and learn on, and take a look at this release planner because you'll know what's coming and how everything works from coming out of the Power Platform. So I just wanted to say, and I want to make sure I'm mindful of our time. How are we doing here? I think I need to wrap it up. Yeah, I have a few more minutes, maybe. What'd you say?
It's okay.
Yeah, cool. All right, cool. Then I'll do a couple more slides then. Perfect. Awesome. So something else I wanted to point out as well is that we have, just like this beautiful event for communitydays.org, where this Community Days is listed as well. If you're working on an event, or if you're looking to attend more events, go to check that out. There's a lot of virtual events, a lot of learning that you can go check out on the communitydays.org site. We're really excited about this area, and we thank you all for putting together a Community Days for this region. Very, very exciting. The other thing you can also get into is we've got the Microsoft Global Community Initiative. You can see Community Days is right there in the middle, but also if you want to learn more about Microsoft Community in general, we've got a whole page dedicated to that. And also, if you want to join the MGCI, which is the Microsoft Global Community Initiative, you can sign up right there with that QR code, and that will take you in to an area where you can join monthly, where you can give feedback and learn from other community members. So if you want to check that out, you can definitely jump in there too. There's lots and lots of slides that you can leverage from this deck that I'm going to hand over to the team. A couple other things that we have going on are the Power Platform Conference. That's a big conference coming up in the United States in October in Las Vegas at the MGM Grand. And then we also have Ignite, which happens once a year as well. That is coming up in November, and that will be open in a virtual event, most likely, as well as part hybrid in person. So we've got a lot going on always in the community. And the other thing I wanted to point out is that I wanted to give a shout out to Power BI Filipina. I love seeing all of these groups dedicated to our women and our allies in tech. So that's fabulous. I'll put up another one. There's another Power BI Women meetup that's happening that Kelly Kay happens to run. There's also Women in Teams. So that is a great organization as well. That's a group of folks, both community and Microsoft product folks that work on things together. And then lastly, also Textilers is another group dedicated to all of these wonderful diversity and inclusion, women in tech, and allies as well. So definitely check that out. Oh, and then lastly, I can't forget Women in SharePoint. Women in SharePoint, where'd that go? Oh, there you go. Women in SharePoint, which has been around for 15 years, if you can believe it. So yeah, so that's another great one to check out too. So, I just want to say I really invite you all to continue to participate, continue to help each other, continue to check out all the good things that are happening on the community sites. We also have LinkedIn. We have 2 dedicated community LinkedIn areas as well. That's a great place to figure out what's going on and sort of hear from my team a little bit more often, and all the things that are going on in community that we can get our hands on. Last week, we also have a YouTube channel, which I'm sure you all know and love, but we have our Power Platform YouTube and then our Dynamics 365 YouTube channels as well. So tons of ways to engage, lots going on at any given time. And again, just wanted to say Power Platform loves community. Very excited always to what you all are doing. Definitely reach out to me. I'm always happy to, through Twitter DM or on LinkedIn, or email me if you have a question about things. I'm always happy to support you. We're all here on the community success team for business applications, excited to support what you're doing. So just thank you and have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody, and appreciate everybody coming out. So yeah, that's it for me. How about that? Yay. Awesome.
All right. Thank you so much, Heather. Let me just switch my screen to our thank you message to you, because we have something, a token. I know this is still virtual, but we have our certificate of appreciation for Heather. Thank you so much for sharing your insights. So we can take a screenshot, but don't worry, Heather, we're going to send it through email. All right.
That's awesome. I know. Wait, here. I might have to take
share
a
my screen.
screenshot.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, hold on, Heather. Let me share my screen again.
That's awesome.
All right. I think you can see it now.
Look at that. How cool is that?
Picture.
That's
right,
awesome.
Thank you so much, Heather.
Yeah, that's so great. I totally took a snap of that. That's awesome. Thank you. What a cool thing that, yeah, see, smart, beautiful ideas, y'all. So that's awesome. Yay. Fantastic. All right. Cool. I'm going to hang out for a minute and then I will leave you on your merry way because it's my Friday. So there you go.
Oh, yes, 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 that's right. Have a great weekend, Heather. Thank
Yeah.
you so much for joining us. And
Oh my goodness. Absolutely. Thank you for
support.
asking. Really appreciate it. So yeah. Cool.
Okay,
Oh,
I
actually,
believe here. Yes, go ahead. Sorry,
that's
Heather.
great. No, can we take a selfie?
Oh, sure, sure.
Yeah.
Let's take a selfie here with the group. I
Yeah.
think we have 50 already, or like 30 or 40. They made it, Heather, despite the
I know
rain.
I know I can see.
Come
That's
on,
awesome.
let's compress. You can see us.
October there, by the way.
Oh. That's awesome. Maybe stop sharing your screen and then we'll get more people on the camera.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me stop sharing my screen. Thank you, Heather.
And I gotta say, doing a hybrid event like this is no joke, y'all. So really nice job, everybody, on this, because it takes a lot of coordination to do this and pull it off well. And so like it's already, you had a great start and I know it's going to be awesome the rest of the day. That's very cool.
Okay, compress everyone.
All right, so
Come on. Big group chat.
oh, that's awesome.
All right.
All right.
We're having fun.
Yeah, already.
Virtual attendees too.
All right, rock and roll, y'all. Big community love to you. Right on and have a great rest of your day, okay? Talk to you soon.
All right.
All right, cheers, everybody.
All right, so admin, you can share my screen again, and yeah, just ensuring I also shared my audio. And of course, we hear your feedback. We want also to make it interactive and engaging. So we prepared some interactive walls. So this is from Padlet. We're using Padlet. So we have 3 Padlet walls. All right. So first is if you have questions to our speakers, you can just scan that QR code for questions. Okay. Then the second Padlet wall is for the lessons. Feel free to share your hashtag key takeaways, all right? And then if you will visit the Padlet wall, there is a short message. You can share your key takeaways, and for the key takeaways with the most number of likes, you'll also win something later on, okay? And then of course, the third Padlet, this is also important. This is for the help needed related to our event. Okay, just related to the event. For example, if you cannot see my screen or the audio is not that loud enough for you to have a better event experience, then you can post the message here on the help needed Padlet wall. All right? Okay, so let's get it started. I think, do we have a Wavell on the other line?
Yes, I'm
Do we
here.
have- Okay, go ahead, Wavell.
Okay, so aside from sharing your insights and thoughts through Padlet, later on we will be drawing lucky winners who will win special prizes during our virtual raffle from those who completed the registration form to be sent later on by our virtual usherette. So make sure you're in the running for this fantastic rewards.
All right, and for that fantastic reward or prize, that will be a 200 grab voucher. All right. Okay, so let us officially kickstart our first community session now. It will be led by a dedicated community leader and volunteer, part of BizApp's Pinoy community, and her passion for engagement and her valuable contribution as a volunteer and leader have made a positive impact in fostering a supportive environment. So let us all welcome Kate Ann Arabit from the Philippines.
Hi
everyone. Hello, good morning. How are you? I hope everyone is in good condition right now, despite of the bad weather we have here in the Philippines. So today is a great opportunity to collaborate with the other countries within the APAC region. And now I am representing the different country from the Philippines. So here is the agenda for my presentation. First is the about me, of course. I will introduce myself after this. Second will be the about us or about the communities. And next would be the look back or the past event that we had. Next would be the look ahead or the plans in the futures. And of course, what help do we need from Microsoft? So before we begin, I will introduce myself first. So I am Kate Ann Arabit from the Philippines. I am one of the community volunteers and leader in the Bisap Pinoy community. I became part of the community last 2022 and I became an intern before in a startup company who is utilizing the Bisap and it transitioned into a community. And that's the short story of how I became part of the community. So having a community is both an honor and of course responsibility. But with the help of the other community leader and community volunteer, it can be possible. So much for that. So here are some of the community in the Philippines. First is the BPC or the BISAP Pinoy community. BISAP Pinoy community is dedicated to our fellow Filipinos and we want to learn, to heal, and to rise as one with the Microsoft Business application. So this community, the BPC, will engage and empower, force connect, and encourage every Filipino on how Microsoft Business application can transform our lives. And second community would be the Dynamics 365 Philippine Business Central. It is dedicated for the Filipinos who want to build or expand their Dynamics 365 Business Central knowledge, experience, skills, and value. And next is the Filipino Power Platform. It is dedicated, just a little background, no? The Filipino Power Platform is dedicated to facilitating virtual forums for the Filipinos around the world who are who want to share their experiences and learn from peers and from the industry experts. So here are more details about the community from the Philippines. So for the BISAP Pinoy community, we have 4 leaders and we have 3,684 members, both Facebook and community group or in the user. For the Business Central, Dynamics 365 Business Central, we have 1 leader and 181 members. For the Filipino Power Platform, we have 1 leader also and 352 members. And overall, we have 6 volunteers. So here are some of the past events that we had in the BPC. So first is the BPC or the BISAP Pinoy So this is a month training for learning and development. So it has a 9 different stages, which is the discover, match, decide and enroll, learn, enrich, apply, deploy, complete, and refer. And this program, what's in it for you when it comes to this program? You will gain valuable experience and develop necessary skills that you need in your future endeavors. And we have done 3 different batches of BPC. Next would be the GPPB. GPPB is a free one-day event that happened last February 2023. It is driven by the user group and communities around the world for anyone who wants to learn and more about Microsoft Power Platform. Next event is the Cloud Skills Challenge. It is a 30 days challenge. It will help to prepare the Filipinos to become one of the best certified Power BI data analysts. And last is the MVP Global Summit. It is a 3 days face-to-face summit together with the Microsoft MVP. So here are some pictures from the past event. The GPPB, the BPC, and the Microsoft or the MVP Global Summit. Okay, next would be, this is for Dynamics 365 Business Central. So Dynamics 365 Business Central also help in the BPC program journey. And of course, Dynamics 365 Business Central have also the learning or the series of YouTube tutorial for giving tips and tricks regarding on the Business Central. Next, so this is the picture from the YouTube, was Jay's giving a tips and tricks regarding the Business Central, and of course the BPC batch 1 I think. Next community would be the Filipino Power Platform. So here are some the events that they had. First is the PPPHUG kickoff. Okay, so this is a tech-oriented power platform discussion that will enhance the skills of the power platform professionals. And they also have the series of virtual training. They provide a learning and development through a series of training. So here are some photos. Okay, so what are the plans for the community? So first, the plans is the continuation, of course, of the BPC. We receive a lot of positive feedback regarding on the BPC. That's why we wanted to pursue this program. Second is the continuation of the virtual training or the learning and development program that we provide. So these are the plans. These are some plans regarding on the future. So for the support needed, since we are offering a free training, we wanted to have a free certification also. And we want also the speakers. So if you have a capacity to share your knowledge and skill, please contact us and please support us. So we need more speakers. So here are some of the communities from the Philippines: the Visa Pinoy Community, Dynamics 365 Business Central, Filipino Power Platform, and we have also the 4 newest community in the Philippines: the Power Apps Pilipinas, Power Virtual Agent Pilipinas, Power Automate Pilipinas, and Power Pages Pilipinas. So that's it from our end. So thank you so much for listening.
Well, thank you so much to Katie. I know you're wondering why Katie is joining us virtually because she's from a faraway island here in the Philippines. She wanted to come but really stuck due to the bad weather. But Katie, thank you so much. You pull it off despite of the bad weather. Your internet is still okay, right? Because here in the Philippines, everyone, if it's really raining hard, then our internet, we have intermittent connection, right? So let me go ahead and switch the screen now because Katie grabbed my screen sharing, but that's okay. All right. Let's see. All right, Ate Wavel, are you back?
Yes, I'm here. So thank you, Kate, for that enriching community session. Your dedication is deeply appreciated. With that, we present the certificate of appreciation in recognition of your outstanding contribution as a speaker today in Reconnect APAC Community Days.
All right. So thank you so much, Katie. And again, remember, feel free to go to our Padlet. We have our virtual usherette who will assist you. And of course, you can interact with the rest of the attendees for this event. So I think, Josiah, are we ready for the most awaited part or the most exciting part for today's event? Is our app ready? So Josiah created a spin the wheel virtual raffle app within Power Apps Canvas app. So are we ready for our first winner? Okay, so for those who wants to join, the attendees who just joined right now on our virtual link on Teams, and those who just joined now in person, feel free to scan the QR code. You can still register because we will still do the draw later on. Remember, 200 GrabFood voucher. We can buy milk tea or maybe Starbucks or some of your favorite food or cravings. We have the first winner. Oh my god. The first winner is. Oh my god. The first winner is our early bird. You're so lucky today. Emmanuel Amistoso. You're here. Yay. Congratulations. So he was the first one who arrived, I think, around 8:30, 8:40, right? Thank you so much. So more prizes, okay? Deserve. Hashtag deserve. All right. So let's keep it going. Are you ready for the next session? I believe we have an Azure enthusiast, dedicated student, and a Microsoft 365 aficionado, and she's also eager to explore the latest achievement. So let us all welcome Vani Medal, coming from India. Community is from India. So Vani, take it away. Are you here? Is she here? Online? Okay. No, I'll use my presentation. Okay. All right.
Hello. Hello, everyone. So I hope
back.
everyone is doing great. Hi. So yeah, welcome to the MLSA MIET presentation. I am Vani Mittal, the founder and organizer of MLSA MIET. Previous slide, please. Yeah. So the only way to do great work is to love what you do. Well, rightly said by Steve Jobs. We believe that everyone has the potential to do great work, but the only way to do that is to love what you do. We are here to help you find your passion for Microsoft technologies and to provide you with the resources and opportunities you need to succeed. If you are passionate about Microsoft technologies, then you are in the right place. We are here to help you learn, grow, and succeed. Next. So let me take a moment to introduce myself. My name is Vani Mittal, and I am honored to have been recognized as Beta Microsoft Learn Student Ambassador. I am currently pursuing my Bachelor's of Technology degree from Merit Institute of Engineering and Technology. In terms of my professional experience, I had worked as web developer in BR Softsoul, a startup company. Yeah, that's all. So next slide, please. Yeah. The MLSA MIT community is committed to empowering students to learn and grow through Microsoft technologies. We believe that everyone has the potential to do great work, but the only way to do that is to love what you do. We are here to help you find your passion for Microsoft technologies and to provide you with the resources and opportunities you need to succeed. Our vision is to be a leading community for students interested in Microsoft technologies. We want to be the go to place for students who want to learn about Microsoft technologies, connect with professionals in the tech industry, and advocate for the interest of students in the tech industry. Our mission is to provide technical workshops and hackathons to students learn about Microsoft technologies. We also want to organize networking events and mentorship programs to help students connect with professionals in the tech industry. We believe that by promoting the use of technologies in education and research, we can help to prepare students for the job of the future. We are excited to see what the MLSMIT community accomplish in the year to come. We believe that together we can make a difference in the tech industry and empower students to achieve their dreams. Next slide, please. So yeah, here is our team of amazing people who are passionate about technology and committed to helping students learn and grow. On this slide, you can see a photo of me and the core team. We are all students at Microsoft Institute, Merit Institute of Engineering and Technology, and we are passionate about Microsoft technologies. We are excited to be working together to build a community that empowers students to learn and grow through Microsoft technologies. Next slide, please. Yeah, on this slide, you can see individual photos of the core members with their designations. We have a diverse team with a wide range of skills and experience. We are confident that we can provide students with the resources and opportunities they need to succeed. So, next slide, please. We have organized more than 15 events in virtual and in person mode from February 2023. And these events have ranged from technical workshops to hackathons to networking events. I am personally proud of following 5 events: Cloud Computing 101, Microsoft Learn Student Hub, Samaram, VS Code Day After Party, and Microsoft Build After Party. These events have been attended by hundreds of students from different universities, and we have had a great time connecting with each other and learning from each other's experience. We are excited to continue organizing events that will benefit students with the tech community. I'm proud of all the events that we have organized, but these 5 events are my personal favorite. And I am excited to see what we can accomplish in the future. Next slide, please. Yeah. Here are some glimpses of our events. These images show the fun and learning that we have had at our events. We have had a great time connecting with each other and learning from each other's experience. We are excited to continue organizing events that will benefit students and the tech community. Next slide, please. Yeah, we are excited to announce our upcoming event, the AI Catalyst Party. This event will be a celebration of all things AI. We will have speakers, workshops, and the networking opportunities. We are also planning a few surprises, so stay tuned. The AI Catalyst Party is a great opportunity to learn about AI, connect with others, AI enthusiasts, and have fun. We hope to see everyone there. Next, yeah, the best way to predict the future is to create it. This is the quote by Peter Drucker, and it is one that I believe in strongly. We are the future of technology, and we have the power to create the future that we want. I encourage you to get involved in the MLSM IT community and to help us create the future of technology. Together we can make a difference. So thank you. That's all from my side.
All
I'm
right. Well, thank
putting
you so much, Vanny. Yes, go ahead. Sorry.
Thank you, Vani.
I'm
Okay. All
putting
Thank you,
right.
links to
So,
connect
Vani.
in the chat
Vanny.
section. Yeah.
Okay. That's so great to hear. And your passion for continuous learning is really inspiring. So, Vanny is coming from our Microsoft Learn Student Ambassador. So, even if you're just a student, you can still be a part of our Microsoft Learn Student Ambassador community. So, you can connect with us and we'll help you. Of course, there are a lot of benefits and the benefits that you can get and also the benefits that you can share to your fellow students or communities within your school or university. All right. So with that, we want to share this certificate of appreciation for sharing your time and sharing your insights about your community, Vanny Mittal. So you can take a screenshot, but don't worry, we're going to send it through email. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for the appreciation.
All right, thanks, Vanny. And also for the rest who are here, for our attendees, feel free to share our Teams Live event link. And still, you can post any questions, comments, key takeaways using our Padlet wall. All right. So, Wayvo, go ahead, please.
Okay, so now let us move forward with our next community session and introduce an exceptional speaker who has made a significant impact in various areas of technology. Our speaker for the next community session is a Microsoft MVP in Office Development and a highly skilled consultant with expertise in Microsoft 365 Power Platform, SharePoint, and various other technologies. Please join us in warmly welcoming Santamil Selvan from Singapore to lead us in our next discussion.
Sen?
Thank you, Gauhar. Am I audible?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Thanks for the session. I'm from Singapore. Let me speak about our community. Back in Singapore, we have several communities for Azure, M365, and Power Platform. And I'm going to speak about one of the largest community which we have in Singapore, which is the Singapore Microsoft Azure, M365, and Power Platform community. And to have some background about the community, this is one of the very old community which has been evolving in Singapore. As you see that Singapore is a very small place where we have several communities growing up in a different region. So what we as an MEP started this community very long back with fellow MEPs who have been there for several years from 2000 plus. And they started this community, our long back MEP fellow membership. They started these community and we followed and then evolved this community from the basic. We named this community to be like one of the combined community of all. Like we don't want to have a separate community for Azure or M365 or a Power Platform or different technologies, because here in Singapore it is very small and we don't want to fizzle out things creating multiple communities. So what we decided is that we started to merge the Azure, anything related to the Microsoft technologies. We started to merge everything and then to have a single community so that all the MEPs can collaborate into one community. The next slide. Yeah, if you see here, this is our main objective of our community. You can see it is just one place in the Singapore based Microsoft user community, and it combines all the platform. So if you're looking for a community within the Singapore, this is the one stop where you can speak about everything about the Microsoft technologies. There is nothing like we don't want to have a different technologies or the community so that you find it very difficult to find. Yeah, next one. And today's agenda, it's almost pretty much the same for all the speakers here. And first we'll introduce ourselves, then about the community, and then look back about our community which has been doing, and finally our support. Yeah. This is about myself. I've been in MEP community for almost 10 years and focusing mainly on the Microsoft technologies. I started my career with SharePoint and with Windows application. I developed even a Windows application for mobile, and then to now moved into the Power Platform and also Azure. So my expertise is on the Azure, but professionally I'm doing more on Power Platform and Power BI plus the Power Automate. And I have my YouTube as well, and you can subscribe to my YouTube. I speak more about the Power Platform and the Power Automate, whatever I'm facing with the enterprise, which is more professional challenges which I face in the enterprise. And I have a blog as well, mssgreat.net. I am passionate towards the community as well as the Microsoft technologies. That's why you would see everywhere MS is great, Microsoft is great. So that is my one of the kind of a copyright of the logo. Everywhere I carry this. Every time when I tweet, #MS is great. So I speak more about Microsoft. Next one, please. Yeah. So if you take our vision and the mission for the Microsoft communities here in Singapore, our vision is that we want to have a central platform for all the MEPs to share our knowledge. Basically, community is about sharing our knowledge, which you get from your experience. So we believe strongly in the technologies plus the experience which we gather from our workplace. Certain topics which we discuss on the community, it is pertain to the daily challenges which you face in your company or in your work experience. So we try to gather more information about it and then share anything related to the Microsoft technologies. That's why you see here in the vision, we focus more on the Microsoft technologies and the best practices on all the topics. We don't restrict on single topic. We speak more on broadly on all the topics of the Microsoft. Either it can be a .NET, ASP.NET, Azure, M365, and other platforms. Mission is almost same as kind of a vision. It's a kind of one platform for all the technologies. We don't want to fizzle out to multiple technologies and get it diverted. Yeah. Next one, please. Regarding the Microsoft user group, you could see that we have 10 plus leaders. I just named a few of them, but we have several leaders as well, 10 plus leaders. To name, I just added 10 of the active MEPs, but there are few other community leaders who are active as well, time to time, helping us. There are ex-MEPs who joined to Microsoft, still contributing to us in the community as well. And they are still passionate about the community thing, and they time to time help us to organize an event, especially the Microsoft Azure Bootcamp. It's one of the largest in Singapore. And in a time this year we had it in April, in person Microsoft Azure Bootcamp. Every year it's supposed to be on April, at the month of April or the May. So this is one of the largest event which happens in Singapore in person, and 300 plus attendees used to attend. Okay, and that is one of the largest one. And if you could see that the member wise, we are one of the largest community in Singapore, 7,642 members combined of all the technologies. And we also have a YouTube channel, which we started 2015, and we have around 700 plus subscribers. We upload all the videos into our YouTube channel. Next one, please. This is just a timeline of our community activities. 2015, we started our YouTube channel, and during COVID time, we are restricted to do only online. So we started streaming in YouTube, Facebook, all the streaming channels. We started doing it till 2020, and 2022 and 2023 we started moving back into in person. We had our largest Microsoft Azure Bootcamp event on April, and it was a very successful event. 300 plus people attended, and the registration was really good. And we are trying to back in track. And we even did a Power Platform Classmate last week, along with the Power Platform MVPs. It was one of another successful event which we did. So we are starting to focus more and more in-person event going forward. And so far in our communities as such, we have conducted 386 events so far, and it is still strong and growing. Next one. Focused event, we focus more on the Power Platform, M365 and the Microsoft Azure. And anyone who wants to learn more on the Microsoft Azure and keep in touch with the community leaders in Singapore and want to have a discussion about it, we are welcome on that. Yeah. Next one. And these are our links. We are in Facebook, YouTube, and in Meetup. So you can communicate us from any of these channels. Facebook, we have, so we can always have a discussion about the event. We are also looking for a speaker. Anytime you can propose a topic, then we are happy to accommodate you as a speaker for M365 Azure or anything in Microsoft technologies, ASP.NET, or even in Excel. You are an Excel expert, want to share something, you can always drop in to Facebook or a user group or anywhere you can just communicate to us. So these are the links which you can communicate. This is just a snippet of one of the large event which we do. If you see the picture, every year we try to take a kind of event picture. This is one of the picture which we took before COVID, and there were several people. If you see here in the front row of a person who are there, those are all the ex-MVPs. They are really happy to participate in the event as well. Even though they are out of the MVP and they have their own personal things, they gather when there is a big event happening, and they try to help us in all the active communities as well. So they're still active even if they are out of communities. Yeah, next one. Yeah, so that's all I have for now. Probably anything you can just leave a message in the chat and we can communicate. And one last thing which I want to tell is that those who are attending this event, I'm giving away some free vouchers for the Microsoft training, only the fundamental training, which is more of 50% discounted voucher. If you are really interested in doing AI 900 or AZ 900 or PL 900 kind of course exams, these vouchers are 50% discounted, and you just ping me or speak to Doha. I can distribute those vouchers if you are really interested to do the exam on the Microsoft exam. Doha, you can let me know anyone interested in the vouchers.
Yes, of course, Ed.
Okay, thank you so
Or
much.
they can just add it on the packet. For those who are interested, just tag along, hashtag send, we need the voucher. Hashtag MS is great. Sorry, send.
Yeah, okay.
Now I know. Because I was wondering what's the meaning of that send. Now I know. It's Microsoft is great. Okay. Alright, so thank you so much, Sen. So Sen is, I believe, I consider him as one of the mentors because his expertise, not just for technology, but also when it comes to community building. So within the community, within Microsoft, even if you can see us some seasoned leaders, but we also have mentors or people that we look up to and some of our confidant in our career or even personal life, you can build new relationship within the community. So I'm very proud, and thank you, San, for sharing the insight, sharing the exponential growth since 2015, since where you started, and sharing where your heart and mind is at. And really, it is, Microsoft is really great because they will support everyone. And always remember, Microsoft's mission is to empower every person and organization on the planet to achieve more. So, Wavo, go ahead and give the certificate to Sen.
Okay, so thank
Thank you
you
so
very
much.
much, Santomil Salvan. So with that, here is your certificate of appreciation for your outstanding contribution as a speaker at Reconnect APAC Community Days 2023. We are so grateful to have you today.
Thank you so much.
All right, so again, these are the QR codes for our Padlet walls. Again, you can use the hashtag of MS is great. And if you want to take advantage of the free voucher that Sen is sharing to us, feel free to just type it in here on the Padlet wall. And it's time. I think this is also my favorite icebreaker. But for the in-person attendees, I hope for the virtual attendees, don't worry. In the future, we can accommodate more in-person attendees because you can see our in-person attendees, they have snacks already. But don't worry, soon we'll have meetups and more in-person events. So you can take advantage of the food and refreshments. So for our in-person attendees, you can go ahead and grab coffee and tea outside. All right, but you can also enjoy the sliders being served to you. All right, so we can do that during the icebreaker. We have icebreaker. It's a game. I think it's a new game. No, just kidding. Wait, no.
Okay, so while those in-person attendees are having their snacks, we are going to have some fun and engage in an exciting icebreaker titled Two Truths, One Lie. So it's a classic game that challenges your ability to discern fact from fiction. Here's how it works. Each participant will have 3 statements presented to them through an MS form link, okay, which will be sent by our virtual usher, but you can already see it on your screen, so you can just scan the QR code. Out of the 3 statements, 2 will be true and 1 will be a lie. So your task is to identify the lie. Okay, are you all ready to put your detective skills to the test? Okay, so I'm sure you are ready. So let us get started with 2 truths and a lie. You have 2 minutes to access the MS Form link. The timer starts now.
Okay, I have the timer. All right. Thank you, Wavo. So now for those who are in person, you have 2 minutes to eat your sliders. No, just kidding. But also for those in person, virtual attendees, if you're done answering the game, you can also grab a cup of coffee, water, or some snacks. All right. 1 minute and 30 seconds to eat your sliders. Of course, we have a prize. We'll have one winner for the virtual attendee and one winner coming from the in-person attendee. So it's balanced. We have hosts in person. We also have hosts virtually. Even our ushers, we have in person and virtual. Is Rika here? Okay, you're next after the game. Thank you, Raika. You made it. Okay, 20 seconds remaining. Okay, first to eat your sliders, please raise your hand. Okay, 5 seconds. Wait, is it the slider or the game? Is it the slider, the eating contest, or the two truths and one lie? Okay.
Okay, time is up, everybody. Thank you all for participating in the game. The winners will just be announced and posted on our Facebook page, BizApps Pinoy Community. So stay tuned and congratulations in advance to the lucky winners.
All right. So, okay, we have some in-person attendees who are claiming that they are the winners. So, we'll check it later. Okay, that's good. We declare it. Let's claim it. Okay, we are going to check it, but don't worry, we still have more games or more another game and then more virtual raffle winners. Now it's time to move on. Yeah, let's move on to our next community session and introduce another remarkable speaker. She is a Beta Microsoft Learn Student Ambassador and the founding president of Bulacan State University Microsoft Student Community. As a student ambassador in Microsoft, she influences others to engage in technology innovatively. So let us all welcome Raika Jean Austria from the Philippines. She's here in person. You can just click next this one. Thank you.
Hello. Hello everyone. Hi. So, hello there. I am Raika Jean from the Philippines. So, I am very much thrilled to meet all of you. So, for the agenda, of course, the usual agenda, like from the previous speakers. So, I'm gonna discuss about me, about us, about Busu MSC, and look back, look ahead, support us, and connect with us. So let's start about me. So I am Marika Jean Austria. I am the founding president of Bulacan State University Microsoft Student Community. So I am an incoming fourth-year IT student specialized in web and mobile application development. And I am currently a Beta Microsoft Learn Student Ambassador. And I'm also the former communications chairperson of our college. And I am also a former editor-in-chief, and I have 10 years of experience as a student journalist, and I also participate in idea pitching competitions. So for our vision, Buso MSc envisions excellence in producing a tech community empowered with knowledge to be a force for good responsive to the changing needs of the society. So for our vision, we have three. So inspire, teach, and promote, to inspire students to in becoming their own role models and to bring motivation in acquiring technology skills. Next is to teach students and provide with a variety of skills and expertise in many technologies, particularly, of course, in Microsoft technologies. And lastly, we have promote to promote Microsoft community and for students to serve as a bridge for aiding others. So currently, we have 19 leaders. So these are our roles. Of course, yours truly as the president, and from vice president down to the directors, co-directors, and managers. Currently, we have 130 members as we just started, and we have 40 volunteers from our core members and our committees. So we are a force for good. So just last month, we attended Microsoft's event Level Up with GitHub Codespaces and Copilot as its community partner. And for our community activities, so we only have a few activities. So 2021, that was the year that I got accepted as an MLSA and pioneered a BOSU Microsoft student community. And last year, it was our first event, though it was just virtual because of the pandemic. So now we are glad. On the year 2023, we have many exciting events upcoming for our dear college of BUSU, or Bulacan State University. So for our big event this coming month, so we have Control Alt Innovate. So it is the first idea pitching competition open to all Bulacan State University students. So this platform is designed to empower students with the ability to think beyond the ordinary and unleash their innovative spirits in the world of technology. So our community needs your help by, of course, mentorship and guidance and volunteering opportunities. So as we know, communities are a great place for sharing knowledge and helping each other to learn and to grow. So that's the help we need since we are a community that is just starting. So connect with us. So once again, we are Bulsu MEC. So let's learn, inspire, and promote together. So right now we only have a Facebook page. So this is our Facebook page, and that's very much it. So let's collaborate, excel, and unite together. Thank you very much, everyone.
All right. We can take a selfie because you're here in person. Well, thank you so much, Raika. Did I pronounce your name correctly? All right, that's good. That's good because you might murder me because I murdered your name in any case. But I really appreciate Raika. Of course, even if you're just a student, Microsoft supports student communities, right? And then there's a lot of perks and benefits. And of course, I know you added here like mentors. So shout out to the other leaders who join us. We can mentor Raika because your pathway can be from a student ambassador, community leader, can be an MVP, and maybe in the future you can be a regional director, right? And we also, just to plug in, a segue, we have our fellow MVP leader, Paul Suleiman. Congratulations, Paul Suleiman. He just became the first regional director. All right. So he's also an MVP, and then that's usually the path, right? So, Raika, we're here for you. We have Theo, Tony also, who can also mentor you. And I love your upcoming event, the Control Alt Innovate. I love it. So now let's take a photo with your certificate. Where is the Raika certificate? No, we'll just take a photo later. Sorry. I think we adjusted the slides. But thank you so much, Raika. And thank you for your group. I believe you made it. You have your co-student ambassadors as well. All right, so round of applause for Raika. Okay. All right, and still the same, we have the Padlets. Still, we're flashing it so we can interact, engage. Our fellow speakers and the rest of the volunteers can interact and engage with you. Okay, so Wavo.
Okay, so let us move forward with our next community session and introduce another outstanding speaker who brings a wealth of expertise to the stage.
All right, so our next community session will be led by a principal consultant and Microsoft MVP in business applications with extensive experience in Dynamics 365, Power Platform, and integrations. He is also a certified Microsoft professional and has implemented various solutions to cater to specific business needs. Let us give a warm welcome to Dirani Dinaran Balasubramaniam from Malaysia.
Hey all, thank you for joining today. Myself, Dharanidharan Balasubramaniam.
Hi Dharani, we can hear you.
Hello.
Yes, all good, Rani.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Hello.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, but I'm not able to see my slide. Can I share my screen and go ahead, Russell?
Yes, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Let me just switch my screen.
Yeah, once you're able to see my screen, let me know.
Yes, we can see your screen now. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, not yet. Is that your screen?
I'm
That's
sharing
my
the
screen,
presentation now.
No, not yet. This is my screen, Rani. We cannot see your screen.
Okay, now I'm sharing my screen.
Hold on, let me check. Your content, I can see there's a content that is being shared, but can't see any. It's all black, Rani.
It's all black. Okay.
Or you want me to share it instead?
Yeah, Russell. Or else you go ahead and share it. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. All right, I'm sharing my screen now, Rani. You can go ahead and begin your session.
Yeah, but for me, I'm not able to see the presentation. Okay. But okay, let me continue with the first slide.
Sure.
So yeah, let me introduce myself. So welcome everyone. Thanks everyone for joining today. And so it was a great pleasure to meet everyone over the call and speak to you guys on behalf of Malaysia Dynamics 365 and Power Platform User Group. Salamat datang. And today, like the quick agenda is like let's see about myself, and then I will quickly walk through like how we have started our the Dynamics community journey in Malaysia, and we'll quickly like explain like what all the things we have done, the community activities we have totally did around like 45 events, and I will quickly show the recap of like what all the 45 events we have done, and then we'll go through like what all the supports we are expecting, and we'll go through like what is the connection, what is the link to connect with us. Can you go to the next slide, Drizzle, to my third slide?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So about myself, Dharanidharan Balasubramaniam. I'm based out of Sydney, Australia, and I'm one of the founder of Malaysia Dynamics 365 and Power Platform User Group. I always like a privilege to say that I'm the first Microsoft MVP for the business applications in Malaysia, and this is my third time I'm receiving the Microsoft MVP award. And I'm a certified Dynamics 365 CE and the Power Platform architect. I'm a solution architect with the Capgemini now. I do have like 11 plus years of experience in Dynamics 365 CE and 4 plus years of experience into Power Platform side. And I'm a community organizer of Malaysia, Tamil Nadu, and the Sydney Dynamics 365 and Power Platform User Group. So I have started my community journey in June 2019 with a couple of people. So over the call, Manonmani, Jiva, Sanjeev. So these are the true real partners from the day one I have started my community journey. And we have started the community journey, and we are going through our community journey since 2019. And our main, can you go to the next slide, Rizal? Can you go to the vision and mission of our community, the fourth slide? So our vision of our community is like we are here to foster a strong and supportive community, and we are here to empower members with the knowledge and skills, and also to drive the innovations and the best practices. And we always very keen to collaborate with the experts and the partners, and also we influence the product development and the advisory, and also we also promote the career growth and the opportunities. And we always organize the engaging and the impactful events, and we always be a benchmark for all other user groups. And our mission is to facilitate the knowledge sharing and also to build a strong community and to promote the adoption and the success and to empower the users and professionals. And also we are the advocate for member interest and also to collaborate with the partners and the experts. And we love to organize the engaging events and the initiatives. And also we also embrace the diversity and the inclusivity. And we are looking for the organizers and the speakers from the other genders like women. So like couple of events we organize with the racial bang from the Sydney. Similarly, we would love to bring lots and lots of diversity and the inclusivity in our the dynamics community in Malaysia. And can you go to the next slide, please? So we started our journey with three people. So initially I started in the June 2019 with the Temi and PK Hong, and until like last month we three are the persons who are leading the dynamics community in the Malaysia, and we used to organize lots and lots of events like monthly meetups and the ASEAN meetups. So all those events we were running until last month. And since this month, two more people have joined, Mohammed Yasar, and he's also like Microsoft MVP in the business applications area. He also joined with us, and Remy also joined hands with us. And from this month onwards, we are five people. We are going to help or do lots and lots of event in the Dynamics 365 and the Power Platform area. And we are using the meetup.com as our source of medium for promoting all our events and putting all the event registrations, all those things. And over there, we have 1,200 plus members. And since June 2019, we have organized around 43 plus events so successfully in the Malaysia Dynamics 365 and Power Platform community. And in the next slide, I will quickly show the community activities, what all the things we have shown till now, we have done till now. Can you go to the next slide, please, Drizzle, in the community activities slide?
Yes, I'm on it.
Yeah, so 2019 we have started our user group kickoff in June 19, 2019 we have started, and from there we have done lots and lots of the major events. Like in 2020 February 15th we have done the Global Power Platform Bootcamp, and the July 15 we have done the ASEAN's Business Applications Hackathon. In the 2021 Feb 20 we have done the one of the other major event like a Global Power Platform Bootcamp, and similarly May 2019 we have done the ASEAN's BizApps Meetup. In 2022 similarly we have done the big gathering of the Global Power Platform Bootcamp Malaysia 2022, and we from 2021 onwards we started hosting the Microsoft Build After Party. Similarly, we have hosted one in June 25th 2022, the Microsoft Build After Party. And September 10th we had ASEAN's Business Application Summit. So every year this is one of the major event for us, like ASEAN's Business Application Summit and this Global Power Platform Bootcamp. These two are our major events, and every month we run the normal user group events. In 2023 similarly this year, since the time I have moved to Sydney, I was not able to concentrate on doing the Global Power Platform event in the Malaysia. So unfortunately, we were not able to do the Global Power Platform Bootcamp event in 2023, but we are regularly doing our monthly meetups, and we are looking for more number of organizers, volunteers, and speakers to do lots and lots of events in our Dynamics 365 and Power Platform space. So always please feel free to reach out to either one of us, like myself, Temi, Hong, Yasser, or Remy. So yeah, so what's the help needed? So can you go to the next slide? Yeah, so these are all the help expected in order to achieve our mission. So we are looking for more number of sponsors, kind of organizations to help us and with providing some goodies for our organizers, speakers. So those kind of involvement we are expecting it from the sponsors, and also we are looking for more number of speakers for our monthly user group events. So we do have our the call for speakers URL for the Malaysia Dynamics 365 and the Power Platform user group. So at the end of the session, I will post that the URL in the chat window. So if you guys would like to speak in our session, then please feel free to submit your call for speakers, and we are happy to approve, and yeah, we are happy to collaborate, and we can proceed from there. Similarly, like we are looking for some organizations to sponsor for our event, like swags, giveaways, and food for the offline events. From this one month onwards, we are planning to start our offline events. Because of the COVID, we have completely moved to the online event since we haven't started our uh, in-person event. Earlier, we were doing the in-person event in the Malaysia Microsoft office, and Microsoft were helping us with the food, all those stuffs. So similarly, like we are looking for a few more sponsors to help us with the swags, giveaways, all those stuffs. So this is the help required from our side. And can you please go to the next slide, Trizah?
Sure.
Yeah, and here is the QR code to join our Malaysia Dynamics 365 and Power Platform user group. So please feel free to join us. And every month we do like monthly user group events. And as I mentioned earlier, we do one big event like Global Power Platform Bootcamp and the Asians Business Application Summit. And please feel free to join us. Let's collaborate, excel, and unite together. And thanks, Drizzle and Bisab's Pinoy community for providing me this wonderful opportunity to connect with all of you guys. And thank you so much.
All right. Well, thank you
Oh,
so
it
much, Mr. Randy, for um, sharing your time and, of course, the insights on how you build your community, how you started, and, of course, as one of the first in Malaysia. So, being a leader, no matter where you are, so even if Darani already moved to Sydney, he is still supporting his community in Malaysia, and also he is also supporting the ASEAN communities within BizUps, right, Darani? So really appreciate you. So we will let's give our token to Darani.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
so thank you very much. With that, we present the certificate of appreciation for your outstanding contribution as a speaker today in Reconnect APAC Community Days 2023.
All right. So we are checking all your Padlet notes, comments, and thank you. There's also one who already added the note and he or she wanted to take advantage of the voucher. And for the rest, you can still post even your key takeaways, questions, help needed related to the event. For the virtual attendee, we hope we can share some food, but in the future, we'll expand the number of attendees so you can also enjoy our food and refreshments here in person. All right. I hope for the in-person attendees, you're still having fun, enjoying the food and refreshments, and you're also learning. Okay. All right. So we will move on to the next session, please.
Okay, next up, we have an exceptional speaker who has made significant contributions to the tech community. As CNCF ambassador, GitHub campus expert, Gold MLSA, and Lead Cloud native Bangladesh, he is also an AWS community builder in machine learning and the founder of @Dev Changemakers. Let us welcome Shariar Al-Mustaqim Mitul from Bangladesh.
Uh, Alright. Hello everyone. I guess you can hear my voice, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
We can.
Thank you so much for giving me the floor. So that was it actually basically talking about something about myself. So I'm basically Shahriar Al Mustaqim Mitul, currently representing Bangladesh, and we have created Azure Tech Group Bangladesh. So can you move to the next slide? Yeah. Okay, so starting with just our main thing is like Azure Tech Group Bangladesh is basically the official Azure Tech Group and Azure Data Tech Group. So if you go to actually into the Bing and you can search for that, that officially Microsoft is like, if you want to be part of that, basically from Bangladesh, this is the only group which is part of both of these. And currently we have 900 plus members. Can you move to the next slide? Okay, next, I guess. Okay, so just as our admin mentioned, like what I am currently doing. I'm basically in my third year right now, pursuing bachelor's in CSE from Bangladesh, and also I've been part of some awesome programs like Microsoft Learn Scrum Ambassador Program, GitHub Campus Expert, AWS, CNCF Ambassador, and so on and so forth. So I believe that working with this kind of communities have given me the opportunity to work and build some awesome community here in Bangladesh regarding the Azure as well. So can we move to the next slide? Okay, so you can see that our vision and mission is up here. So our vision is to have skilled students and professionals who can work fluently with in Azure. And this is our vision. Like after a few years, we want that because our community, if you just, we will move to the next slides, and if you will see that our community is very new. So it was formed in the last of 2022. So and officially, this is the actually the only group which is part of Microsoft's data and Azure Tech group. So it shows that there are a lot of people who actually don't know the community part of Microsoft. Eventually, they're working with Microsoft Azure and so on and so forth, but they are not part of the community. So we are a new community. We have been formed in the end of 2022, but our vision is clear, which is like to skill up the students and professionals, and we're working towards that. So again, the mission is like we want to host events and conferences all the year round. We want our MVPs to take part in the community. As I have mentioned that I am an student right now. So being we want that our MVPs, because there are a lot of MVPs from Microsoft, and we want that our MVPs do take events with us, and we are trying to do that. But officially, it would be easier for us if the MVPs help us taking events. We want the students to skill up in Azure, because we all know that cloud computing is really the future. So the students, if in their student life can learn these skills, it will be very helpful for them as well. And we want to help our students prepare well for the Microsoft Imagine Cup. So that's what a particular competition I have mentioned, because the Microsoft Imagine Cup is something I believe if students take part in that, creating projects, competition, and so on, it will be very helpful for them. So you can see things are very much kind of, maybe you can see kind of student centric, but obviously the motive is obviously student centric and professional as well. And let's see what we can bring up. Okay, can we move to the next slide, please? Okay, so just giving the numbers, like the leaders are like I'm the organizer. We have two co-organizers to manage that, and members are almost 900 plus, and we have volunteers, 20 plus volunteers who are continuously working with us. Can you move to the next slide? Okay, so as I mentioned, our community has formed in the last year, 2022's December, but that didn't make us stop to take the events or anything. Okay, so by starting with the May, and there are a lot of events that have been taken, but there are a few specific things that I'm proud of to actually mention. I have arranged Global Azure Bangladesh. Till now, from Bangladesh, there was never a Global Azure conference, which is like 3 days conference, and we had a lot of global MVPs and national speakers who talk at the event, and it was really a very big hit for us because almost 1,200 plus people joined in, and we learned a lot. We have taken a lot of sessions. We have arranged a small seminar. So there was in total 15 sessions, and we had a lot of actually events to cover, but although we ended up with 15 events. Okay, after that we had arranged Microsoft Build Watch Party. There are a lot of people who arranged who attended. In the June, we had actually arranged the certification training on Azure, AZ 900, AI 900, and so on. And there are a lot. I'm very glad to actually mention that we have 20 plus people who got certified in this kind of basic certification, because from Microsoft we had a program actually basically which was like 8 certifications were provided for free, but the problem was most people or most students were not sure that if that thing is actually for them, or if they can actually come learn those. So we had mentors, as I mentioned, our co-organizer. So we had a series of events. So we had a actually initiative, and through that we have 20 plus students who got certified. So it's really a very good number for us. And again, after that in June, we arranged the Microsoft Build after party. And also the most significant part is running monthly MS Learn module summary competition. So this is like per month. What we are doing is we have given students a competition is that any student can actually summarize a particular MS Learn module. So basis on that, we try to give them some kind of goodies or LinkedIn Premium and so on. So the motive is clear that students need to actually learn a different new kind of things like MS Learn modules and so on. Recently, we are running AI challenge as well, which is officially promoted by Microsoft as well. So all of the things we are kindly trying to keep the community active and always keep them engaging. Can you move to the next slide? Okay, so this is something like, as I mentioned, this monthly MS Learn module summary. So students and job professionals, everyone is actually, I guess, is welcome to the program, and they can actually summarize the MS Learn modules, and we are actually proud of that. We are currently running this program fluently, and every month students, professionals, everyone is like kind of summarizing modules. So that is keeping our community active. And yeah, can you move to the next slide? Okay, so help needed. So this is one thing, I guess, for the help part, we need kind of Azure credits if possible, because when students are learning this from MS modules or something like that, so there is a specific part of portion like $100 for 12 months or so. So students can't, after exceeding that, students can't practice on Azure, right? Because not all of the students are actually part of Microsoft Learn Student Ambassador programs, although they provide $150 credit, and we're trying our students to be part of that. But still, there is a lot of people who are actually covering, because currently my community has 42 different university students. So, and that's huge for us because it's growing. And within a few, just a few months back, we haven't already crossed 1 year for our community, but our community impact has been good. So if we have Azure credits, we can practice those, and as mentioned, that we can actually target to go do well in the Microsoft Imaging Cup, and as a community, we can engage the community with the practice and so initial practices. And also talking about others like maybe certification voucher or coupons if possible, because the basic level certification voucher coupons were provided by Microsoft, but the program has expired in June. And if at least that certification vouchers are provided, students will get a interest, or they will have a reason to take part in the actually various programs. Can they get certified as well, or financial assistance to arrange a physical event, I guess, because there is a Microsoft Bangladesh office here in Bangladesh, but actually I would say is business part. So if we're talking about Microsoft Bangladesh, we can't actually arrange or manage actually from them. So that's something we have to actually get help from Microsoft Bangladesh as well. We try to get help from them. So this kind of part like financial assistance to arrange physical event, or something like getting help from Microsoft Bangladesh would have been helpful. So through this program, so we would really love to have that. Can we move to the next slide? Okay, so this is our kind of social handles like Azure Tech Group Bangladesh. So basically it's on Facebook. The reason is Facebook is clear. Most of the people in Bangladesh actually uses Facebook the most. So although we have actually LinkedIn handle as well, but I've shared the Facebook. So yeah, you can just join in aka.ms/Azure Tech Group BD. So you can join in here as well with us and see how, and there are a lot of Microsoft employees who have already joined in here, and feel free to join in. Yeah, can you move to the next slide? Okay, so I guess that is kind of, yeah, we it right. Then let's collaborate and excel and unit together. So I would like to, I think we are almost at the end of this slide presentation. So what I would like to share is here from Bangladesh. representing a community, right? So within this less than a year, we have been trying our best to have a lot of events, engage our students, and obviously it's really a privilege for me. Thank you very much that you gave me an opportunity to represent Bangladesh here, out here, and it would be really awesome for me if you guys also join the community and keep us engaging. And yeah, and we if we get the required actually help from Microsoft, it would be really awesome for us. I guess that is what I can end up with. And thank you so much, guys, for giving me the floor. And I will give the admins the floor as well. Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much, Sharyar, and of course for accepting the opportunity to join us, because we want that every community in every country there will be a representative. And thank you for signing up and for your collaboration. I know you just started, but we're here to help. And then the other leaders, the other speakers, and even Microsoft can hear us on the things that you'll be needing so that you'll be able to grow your community. Okay, so thank you so much, Vivo, for the token, please.
Okay, thank you very much. With that, we would like to give the certificate of appreciation in recognition of your outstanding contribution as a speaker today in Reconnect APAC Community Days 2023.
Thank you.
All right, so thanks, Sharyar. So now moving on to our virtual raffle. Spin the wheel, Mr. Josiah. Okay, and the winner is, can you show the app, just the desktop too? So they know we're not, it's really fair. So here, KR Afable, our second winner. Speech though, speech, just a nice way. Speech KR, or else no prize. All right, so we're just having fun here. I hope in virtual as well. You can utilize the Q&A panel and the Padlet as well. Okay. All right, sharing the Padlet QR codes again. Our virtual Asherette will share the links. Okay. All right, so on to our next session, Wavo.
Okay, so let us now proceed with our next community session, which will be led by a person who has a wealth of experience in the world of technology and a passion for empowering communities.
Hello, everyone.
The principal, yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Manu.
Hello, Drizzle. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'll let you introduce my.
Sure, go ahead, please, Manu.
Let me quickly share my screen.
Okay.
Are you able to see Drizzle? My love for communities?
Oh, yes. Yes, I can.
Seeing it. Okay, awesome. Here we are. Hello, everyone. I'm calling in from Sydney. It's so good to see you all this morning. So when I tuned in, I heard some amazing music, and I was chatting with one of the participants here in WhatsApp, like, what is the theme today? It looks like some robots speaking. I think it's well organized, and thanks for having me here. So today I'm here with you to share my love for communities across the APAC region. So it just begins with this picture. It's a nostalgic moment where I begin this community journey when I was in Singapore, and it started with Kasoon, Deepesh, Dharani in the call, and Jiva taking me out for a dinner and having some brainstorming around how we bring communities in Singapore region, and came up with a few communities in Asia. In Singapore, and followed by that a couple of other regions as well. It was a wonderful journey, and I'll go deep into that later. So for today's agenda, we'll just give you a brief about me and about us in the sense of like the broader leadership team whom I work with. And we'll look back into the past events, what we have done, how we have run the sessions, and we will see what's for you in the future, how you can support us and also connect with us. With that, bit more about myself. So I am Manon Mani VS, well in Greece Swami. You can call me as Mano, and I have been awarded as Business Applications MVP for 3 times in the past and currently holding that as well. Thanks for the renewal, Microsoft. And I'm also a Microsoft certified trainer for business applications as well. And I'm a solution architect in the D365C and Power Platform space. Predominantly working on the pre-sale side, but there's no boundary. I couldn't set a boundary to restrict myself on the C space because the way the business is running these days is like we have to cut across and we have to integrate the systems with FNO, BC or whatever it is. So I have to like expand my knowledge, and that's where the community is a great place for me to like keep up myself up to date. So I work for Veltrada, and it's based in Sydney, and we're all across Australian region. And I'm also an organizer for a bunch of communities. It started with Asians MS Women in Tech, and we have like Sydney BizApps UG and Australia BizApps UG as well. Apart from that, there's a beautiful small community. It's IT Transfer Launch. We'll get into the details later. And if you want to connect with me, I'm available on LinkedIn. That's my QR code. And I've written some blogs in the past, so you can search in the net for like Dynamic Mano. So you will see some articles or YouTube videos as well in Twitter as well. So stay connected. And this is how we have grown from like one community into multiple. So I think all the sessions are focused on just one community, but mine is slightly different and tweaked because I've been like actively involved in helping a few other communities, not just one. So I'll just share my journey with Asians MS Women in Tech. So that's the very first community I was part of, but it was part of Asians BizApps user group together with the guys here like Dharani, Kasun, Jiva. We all were doing that, and we thought like we need to have a community for women, a closed group where we can feel confident in sharing our knowledge or whatever we wanted to talk. Like we have to have a safe space. So we thought we will have a separate group for them. And it started in 2020 June, and been like running monthly user group events, and we do like a yearly one celebration event as well. And we bring in speakers, not just MVPs or trainers. Like we have like speakers mostly from Philippine region, across APAC region, like anyone who wants to like explore the community experience, explore on speaking experience. You could just come in and reach out to us, and this is a stage for you. And the next user group was like Sydney MS BizApps. It was a women's group earlier, but we just renamed to make it generic for everyone. So Sydney MS Microsoft BizApps, and it's since its inception in 2021, it has been a in-person event, and we have gone to hybrid and virtual as well. And the next one is 2022. That's the ID transfer launch. So that one is slightly different from how the rest of the groups work. It's mainly focused on onboarding non-IT people or onboarding people who work on other products, not just Microsoft, to embark on a Dynamics or Power Platform journeys, to leverage the low-code tools to get into a job in IT career. So that's a very interesting group that's really picking up really well. We have got a bunch of audience for that, and the next one is the Australian BizApps user group. So that's across Australia. We have audience and speakers participating in this user group, and we have monthly sessions as well. So regardless of what user group it is, like where the focus is on, like we have one vision, I believe, and I'm sure this is the same for all. And Dharani has given a very good introduction of how and what the vision and mission of community should be. And this is a recap of like a very crisp version of that. So all communities here, I think we are striving to make this place more vibrant and inclusive, and we have to like respect everyone's differences and celebrate the expertise that you are bringing to the stage, regardless of what experience you have. And we are striving to make this place for everyone, just make you feel welcomed, valued, value your contribution, and also make you feel empowered, and foster the collaboration and enable you to share your knowledge and grow among all participants equally. And how do we achieve this? So it's not easy, right? So we are on a mission to empower strong knowledge sharing and collaboration, and that's where we get support from Microsoft and also the community leaders. And we bring in partners and also experts. Some of our events had fast track architects presenting in our sessions, and we thrive to share those knowledge and make it available for everyone in the community, and connecting the dots, connecting those people to get into a healthy and engaging conversation. So that's where we drive the adoption and drive success. And we try to like advocate that you don't have to force yourself to do something that other person is doing in the community. We strive to like make this place a very comfort zone for you. Just we advocate that you should do what actually makes you happy, excites you in the community, whether you're writing a blog or writing or doing a video recording or mentoring people, whatever makes your community life a fun way of doing things. So that's pretty much what you should be doing. And I hope we will all be together on this mission. And community activities, yes, so there's a different pattern that we do it, like monthly meetups or yearly once boot camp, like global power platform boot camp or Asian level boot camp, or sometimes we do even share some latest or some announcements when it's time to the release pipelines. So also we bring the after party events, like when we have Microsoft Ignite or build events, we do an after party so that we get to pick a few sessions and go through deep dive into those sessions. And that way we just connect and share, collaborate on the topics. So that's a favorite pick of mine. So the very first event that I organized while in Singapore, online one for Asians women in tech, and getting into each of those user groups. So Asians women in tech, we have like 152 members spread across LinkedIn, Power Platform community, and Meetup as well. And we run this virtually on a monthly basis. We've been a little bit active. As you all know, virtual events not gaining a lot of traction these days. So looking for volunteers in this in this user group, and it's currently run by myself and Geeta, my partner. And yeah, we look forward for your support to volunteer and help us to keep this group live. And this is an interesting group. So it started as women's group back in 2019, I think, and been running events successfully. And lately we realized that we wanted to like make this because of the type of sessions we run. It's not just technical sessions, it's also the soft skills, and people have seen value in those sessions, like how to do a presentation, how to do pre-sales, like those kind of sessions, and also like how to come up with the scope or requirements gathering. So all this is like more valuable is what we thought, and we thought like it should reach to a wider audience. So we made it a very generic group for everyone to come and contribute and be part of it. And something unique about this group is like we run only in-person events going forward. We don't want to make hybrid or virtual. So if you're not based in Sydney, you may be like missing this, but when you come here, just pop into the reactor, you'll be able to see us there. And we're sponsored by Express Australia, and we have 6 leaders here, as you see on the screen. So you can be part of this in our LinkedIn page. And IT transfer launch. So we have 164 members. We are only on LinkedIn and currently run by Alexandra, myself, and Trevin. So we run quarterly virtual events, but we also do regular posts on this LinkedIn page where you get updates on career transfer or job like if sometimes few companies announce some openings for beginners or freshers or people who are like transferring the shifting from different pathways. So those kind of announcements will be made in this page. So please do follow here as well. And Australian BizApps user group. So this is a nationwide user group run by Craig, Ski and team, and we have like 646 members in the past. So the way it runs is like the organizers will shift on a yearly basis. So like when you onboard as a volunteer to onboard as an organizer for this group this year, you will be like driving with the past year members, and the next year you will be driving as well. So like you get to do it like 1 to 2 years. If you want, you can extend. So we will be like looking for volunteers to organize this user group for the 2024 year. So look out in the LinkedIn for announcements, and you can submit your interest there to be part of the committee. So that's pretty much about that user group, and I think together we're all making wonderful contribution in Microsoft community, and thanks for all the support from Microsoft community program manager Elizabeth, and Drizzle is very active in keeping this community so vibrant. Thank you, Drizzle, and having me here, and or Drizzle's team as well in supporting her vision. And yeah, you're making this happen. Wonderful people here. So we're looking for some vouchers, giveaways, sponsorship if possible. And most importantly, we want speakers and volunteers. And so now I have given you 4 user groups that I'm part of. And if you think any of that is like suitable, like more close to your heart, like your passion, just reach out to me or my team members in LinkedIn, and we will have opportunity to work with you as a speaker or volunteer, whatever works for you. So with that, connect with us, and thank you so much for having me here.
You're always welcome, Manu. And of course, thank you for accepting our invitation. I know it's a last minute preparation, but really, Manu pulled it off. Well, just to give you a bit of trivia, so Manu was sharing her kind and appreciation words to us for having this event, but it was Manu who really inspired me because when I was starting, it was Manu who groomed me. I saw the best practice when she's organizing the event, like the ASEAN Women in Tech. I really love it. Like, that's her favorite picture because I'm there. No kidding, Manu. Joke. I was there. I saw a picture. No, but it was like one of the best events, specifically during the pandemic. So from then on, I was really inspired on how Manu, Gifa, and the rest of the team uh, run, plan, and execute the community events. So Manu is also a great mentor, and then the rest of my co-leaders within the Microsoft community. So it's not just knowledge sharing, you're also building new relationships with them. Even non-technical or technology stuff, you can reach out to them. Like, right, Manu? I have on the side chats with
Absolutely.
them. They're grooming me
Absolutely.
as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you are an inspiring community leader, and I have seen how the community has taken its roots, like from being like no community to like growing to like thousands of members joining in Facebook in Philippines. It's a massive achievement. Drizzle, you, Paul, and the rest of the team have done a wonderful job. I appreciate it.
Yes, thank you for the guidance and support all the way. Wherever you are, like Manu started in Singapore and now she's in Australia, but regardless of the circumstances, they're here. They're here to help us, right, Manu?
Yes,
So we will,
definitely, Drizzle. Yep.
yeah, let's give the token
Okay.
to Manu, please.
Yes, so with that, we present the certificate of appreciation in recognition of your outstanding contribution as a speaker today in Reconnect APAC Community Days 2023.
Thank you so much. That's so
Thank
wonderful.
you.
Alright. So again, thank you everyone for listening to Mano. There's still more. Be engaged to our Padlet. Keep those comments or notes coming on our interactive wall. Alright, so moving on to another game. This will be our last game for today's event. But don't worry, in our future events, we'll have more. Okay, you can also suggest like the other games. Maybe in the future we can play Trip to Jerusalem or something. But for now, we have a new game. All right, so we'll introduce a new game to you. We will.
Yes, so this is a very new game. Okay, but I think this is fun and an interactive icebreaker activity that will test our participants' speed and creativity. Okay, so here's how it works. I know you know how it works, but let me just remind you how it works. So we are going to ask the participants to bring a specific item. So because the game is titled Bring Me or Show Me. Okay, the player must then quickly find the item. So if you are joining virtually, you have to take a selfie with the item and send the selfie in the BizApps Pinoy Community Facebook Messenger. Okay, the first player who can send the picture will win the game. Okay, but there's no problem if you are there in person because you can just bring the item directly to Drizzle. Okay, so are you all ready to participate and have some fun?
Alright. Well, we just need to be clear that we will have one winner here in person and we will also have one winner virtually. So they just need to take a
Yes.
selfie of that item, alright? All good? Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? I think the in-person attendees are sleepy. So are you ready? Okay, so Wavell, what's the first item?
Okay, so let's kick off the Bring Me or Show Me game with the first item. Bring or show me a sock with a hole. Go bring it or take a selfie. Okay, in Filipino, medyas. A sock with a hole. Na may butas. Sock with a hole.
This is the prize! A Microsoft Power Platform shirt and Office Insider socks. Bibigyan ko kayo ng bagong socks.
Okay,
This is
come
the
on,
prize.
Rachel.
May bagong
Let's
yung
take a
medyas.
selfie.
So, pwede pa kayo magbutas sa medyas. Okay lang. May good thing ako dito. may good thing. Eto, may good thing ako. Sino ang puputas ng medyas? Oh, yay! We have one winner. How about on Facebook? Do we have a winner? Thank you. Picture. John, picture daw, picture. Yung socks. Nakibutas. Joke lang. Hindi. Ayan, may bago ka ng medyas. Congratulations! Alright. So, later on, we'll announce the winner sa Facebook, okay? Alright. Next item.
Okay, the next item. Let's make it easier this time. So the next item is a white face mask.
Why?
Bring it or take a selfie.
It's a Dynamics 365 USB fan. Para pag naka-face mask ka, may hangin. Yeah. Picture. Okay. Pwede mo ilabas yung fan kasi para yung brand. Alright. Do you want more? Last item. Last item, Wable.
Okay, so let me think for the last item.
Pen and a lanyard.
Okay, the price is a lanyard, so bring me an ID. Any ID or identification card.
Kasi nga may lanyard, di ba? Yay! Picture! Picture! Wala na ng picture. Wala na picture. Wala na picture. Tama. Alright. Okay, so that's it for now. More. Okay. Later. Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for your participation. At least you're still alive, alert, and enthusiastic, right? So, going back to our session today, are you ready for our next esteemed speaker with a distinguished career as a Microsoft MVP in data platform, an MCT, a Microsoft certified trainer, and MCSE, data management and analytics, is a true authority in the realm of data platforms. He currently serves as the lead data platform consultant and displays exceptional skills in SQL, performance tuning, SQL Server Reporting Services or SSRS, Oracle Database, and database security. Let us give a warm round of applause to Pio Balistoy from Singapore, but he's joining us in person today. Well, thank you so much, Pio. Come on down.
Good morning, everyone. So my slides is focused on Singapore Data Platform User Group, but we'll talk more about the Azure data community as a whole later on. So the focus of my talk is about the Singapore Data Platform User Group. I'm just going to explore more on the name change because SQL Server is one of the oldest communities in Microsoft. We've been around for very long. So before it was called SQL User Group for Singapore, and then there's a bigger organization for SQL Server that's called SQL Pass. It's a global organization. So we were a local chapter of SQL Pass, and then when SQL Pass disbanded because of the pandemic, we have to let go of the name because it's a registered asset. So we changed the name to Singapore Data Platform User Group. But in any case, the objective of the group has always been the same: to bring individuals who are enthusiastic about data platform, SQL Server. Now we have a lot of family for the data platform like Azure, Synapse, Lakes, everything about data from SQL to NoSQL. We do cover it for the Singapore Data Platform User Group, Cosmos DBs. So all of those technologies, we have sessions and meetups discussing all those technologies about data. So who we are, you can find us on Facebook. There's a Singapore Data Platform User Group. That's the focus of the group is mainly for data platform, but we're also part of the bigger group for Singapore that Sen was talking about earlier, the Microsoft Technical Communities Singapore. Because like Sen mentioned, Singapore, we do it a little differently. The MVPs decided to band together and maintain one group so that it can help all the community grow. So you can also find us there, Microsoft Technical Community Singapore. In terms of meetups, we're using the same meetups as the rest of Singapore, the Singapore Microsoft Azure MP65 and Power Platform. But aside from that, we also have APAC Azure Data Communities. I'll talk about that community later on. This one is for the local data platform communities across APAC. During pandemic, we decided to come together and hold events together to help each other through the pandemic. So you can find us on those, and then we do post our events and our meetups on YouTube. The same YouTube channel that Sen mentioned earlier, we cross post there. We also post the events on my YouTube channel. So that's where you can find us. In terms of the group itself, the data part for Singapore is managed or organized by these three gentlemen: me, Asif, and Arrow. Arrow is already with Microsoft now, so we will likely find someone, another person to help us. And then the group itself, there's around 511 members, and we do have some volunteers, some 6 volunteers. Maybe we can find someone there to be an organizer now. So this is the last in-person event that we have. I think this one is SQL Pass 2019 or 2019. So in terms of community activities, that's the one that we want to show you. So like I mentioned, for Singapore, we usually hold 2 major events every year before pandemic. The first one is the SQL Saturday. SQL Saturday is the local version of the SQL Pass Summit. So if you're interested about data, there's an annual summit that happens on Seattle, the SQL Pass Summit. So the SQL Saturday is the local version of that summit for every country. It's a whole day, a whole Saturday event wherein various speakers from around the globe fly in to talk about SQL Server and anything about data platform in the Azure. And then we usually hold that around the end of the year. And then we have another big event during the start of the year. We call it Singapore Data Camp, wherein it's the same as SQL Saturday, but without the branding, and it's focused more on workshops or hands-on learning activities for the attendees. So that's before pandemic. First virtual event that we had in Singapore is the one that you saw, the data camp, because we already planned it before the pandemic, but when pandemic hits, we cannot hold big events anymore. So we quickly shifted it to online, and it was successful. So when the pandemic hit, we brought everything online. So SQL Saturday, we still hold SQL Saturday, but now we're doing it online, and it's still the same. We still do it the same way. Multiple streams for the whole Saturday. Usually we have at the minimum around 16 sessions. That's 3 streams we do during the day, and then aside from that, we had to bring our sessions, our user meetups to online. Before pandemic, we're doing it monthly. So when the pandemic hit, we move it online. So it's still the same thing. We do it every month. At the start of pandemic, we were so excited. We're doing it every week. But the thing is, since everyone was at home, there was a lot of attendees. So after that, because it's hard to hold weekly events, we move it to monthly, and then that's what we have been doing, and we're still doing it up to now. So when the pandemic is over and we started having in-person activities, we've been trying to bring it back online. So like like what Sen shared earlier, so far for Singapore, we brought Azure Bootcamp back to in person, and then we also do the same thing as every country. We do after parties for Ignite and Build. So last year we were able to bring Ignite after party to online event, to in-person event. But this one we held on a not inside Microsoft, but in a partner company. That's working together with other Singapore MVPs and other technologies. So that's how we do it in Singapore. We always mix, uh, and then yeah. So that's what we're trying to do right now. Our challenge right now is to bring everything back to in person, and that's what we're trying to do. Last year, AMS, we were the Rene Modery and the group for the M365 were able to bring it back online. I bring it back in person. We did held it outside of Microsoft, uh, but yeah, we're bringing it in person. And in terms of help, so I'm gonna shameless plug. We're trying to bring AMS conference here in the Philippines. They actually scheduled it around October, and the call for speakers is open. If you wanna speak, you can find. I'll drop the link later on because I think it's not on the slide. And also for the leaders, the community leaders here in the Philippines, for for Microsoft 365 and Power Platform. If you want to help out on the AMS conference, or if you want to partner with the organizer, actually one of the MVPs in Singapore is trying to bring it here. He's Ange is a Filipina who's based in Singapore. Who's also an MVP for I forgot what her technology is. I think
Dual MVP, business
yeah,
application.
business apps. So she's trying to bring it here in here in Philippines. So for the local communities for these apps for 365 for Office and Power Platform, if you want to collaborate and you want to help out on the conference, just let Ange know. And yeah, so our main concern right now is, like I said, venue, because we want to bring it back to in person. And that's the biggest challenge right now because all of the communities that we have are nonprofit. Although before we do have sponsors because we have a global organization. So that's for the annual big conferences that we can tap them in. But like I mentioned, since the pandemic, they had to disband. So, and I will take this opportunity to, since I'm here in Manila, to ask for help for one of the other community, Philippine Data Platform Forum. It's used to be SQL Server user group. That's the Philippine SQL Server user group before. So we're trying to revive it because after the pandemic, most of the admins and most of the leaders for the group moved to the provinces because it's already remote, right? So we do need help to bring it back. If you are interested in data, if you are interested in data platform technology, just reach out to the group. I'd welcome the help. I would love to help you get organized and bring the user meetups monthly back. I'm even willing to fly here if you want, but we need someone local to help manage the group and to help grow the group. So if you are interested in data, just let me know. And then another thing that I would like to share, since we also have other countries on the call, is the Azure Data Community. So for data platform, like I mentioned, we are a bit very organized. We have umbrella organization. When SQL Pass disbanded during the pandemic, the Microsoft came up and build this new board, the Azure Data Community. There's actually a council, the Azure Data Community Council, the representative from every country. We gather around and talk what's good for the data platform community for SQL Server. That's actually headed by the program manager for data platform in Microsoft. That's in partner with them, and then other community leaders. I just finished my term this year, so there's a new board. I think there's one representative for APAC, or at least for Asia. He's based in India. So if you know the data, the leader for your data community in your country, you can pass them this link. Most of the communities are listed on the group, and if you are part of the Azure Data Community, Microsoft is sponsoring your meetup accounts for professional, and then it will allow you to connect with the other group leaders from different countries, as well as to post your events on the site itself for the Azure Data Community. So aside from events, we also post the blogs. We feature blogs for data platform monthly. We rotate it, blogs, podcasts. So if you're doing that, just reach out to the Azure Data Community. We would be happy to highlight your hard work and your interest. So that's the other one, Azure Data Community. Okay, so just to reshare, for the Singapore group, we're here, Singapore Data Platform User Group. Since we are on the same time zone, you're more than welcome to attend our sessions. You're more than welcome to join the group. All the online sessions, it's like I said, we're on the same time zone. You can surely attend. If we ever come back to in-person, you're more than welcome to join us once we have SQL Saturday again. And that's the other thing. That's why I'm looking for volunteers who can help on the data platform here in the Philippines. That's always been my goal, to bring SQL Saturday here in the Philippines. I think we were successful in bringing it around 2016 or 2017. I think we've done it once. I want to do it again. So if you are interested with data, reach out to me. We can talk. So that's all. So about me, I didn't put any about me because the focus is the group. The focus is the community, and Drizzle already made a great introduction. So I'm Pio Balistoy. I'm a Microsoft MVP for Data Platform. I'm also an MCP for Data Management and Business Analytics. And aside from that, I've been working with SQL Server for a very long time. And that's all. If you want to talk about data, it's easy to search for me. No one has the same name. It's only me and my father. If the picture is older, that's my father. If this is the picture you see, that's me. You can connect with me in anywhere, LinkedIn, Twitter, or Threads, or Facebook. So you can connect with me. Let's talk about data. That's all.
All right. Thank you so much, Pio. Of course, hats off to Pio for his passion to the community. Like, if you've listened to what he shared, like, he's not just running one community, but it's a couple or multiple communities. Also, take note, Pio is also working, also a father, but really, he got the passion to serve. Right? So, thank you so much, Pio.
Okay, so thank you very much, Pio. With that, we would like to give this certificate of appreciation in recognition of your outstanding contribution as a speaker today in Reconnect APAC Community Days 2023.
Oh, sana check. Well, thank you so much, Pio. Later on, Raika will have a photo of you hold the projector too. Okay, all right. So we still have our Padlet boards. Our Asherettes are waiting for you to interact with them, and we still have some prize for the key takeaways. So please go in and add your lessons learned to our Padlet. Okay, so next up we have.
So let's now proceed. Let's now proceed to another exceptional speaker who has made remarkable contributions to the tech community. Our next is a Microsoft MVP in business applications, solution architect, and expert in Dynamics 365 FO, Dynamics 365 CE, and Power Platform. He is not only an MVP and solution architect, but also an MCT, community leader, and blogger. Please give a warm welcome to Kasun Patirana from Sri Lanka.
Hi everyone, thank you. Thanks a lot for inviting me for the session. Shall I share my slides as well? And let me share. Let me know when you can see my screen.
Yes, Ken.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hello everyone, and it's been great to speak in this event. And I think before I start, I would probably tell a bit about the BizApps Pinoy community. It's been amazing. Actually, you guys are rocking today, and wonderful community, very vibrant community. And thanks for Drizzle to being an exceptional community leader and also inviting us and me as well to share our experience on the as well on the community side. So let's welcome everyone. So we call it Ayubowan in Sri Lanka, and then Vanakkam in Tamil and Sinhalese. Those are the languages that we use. So welcome everyone, and let's move with the session today. So this is a bit about myself. I think you probably go through a lot of it. 3 times Microsoft MVP and MCT, as well as I've been working at HSO as a solution architect in D365. So I've been working with FNO or the earlier versions of the Dynamics AX from 4.0. And been working with the latest products for long, I think more than 12 plus years, and then also worked with CE, D365 CE, and Power Platform. And I'll also share, all the. I have a blog as well, so it's called d365bits.com. So I've been doing a lot of blogs on the Dynamics, Power Platform, and integrations, all this sort of stuff as well. And the latest stuff on the if you look through on the AI, the Copilot stuff, as well as the supply chain platform as well, platforms as well. So I've been doing all those stuff in my blog, and I have a YouTube as well, and you can find me in LinkedIn. So that's a bit about myself, and also I would like to talk about how I joined my the communities, because my passion was to start a community, and I mean to join a community basically when I was I was started in Sri Lanka. I didn't have we didn't have any community back then. That time when I started my career 2009, I saw a lot of communities out there, but I didn't know how to start it. And then I went into Singapore. I mean, I got a job went into Singapore, and then I did my first session in Power BI. That was the first session I gave in the Power BI. I think the top 10 tips. So I got 10 tips from the Power BI and shared with the community. And Sanjeev and Dharmendra, I can still remember, they helped me to get in and speak on that day. And then that's how I started my community back in 2018. And then got the chance of building the Sri Lankan community as well. So it was a really inspiring thing for me as well, because my goal was to start a community back in Sri Lanka, and then I managed to do it. That was really fantastic from my side, as well as I would also think like the community as well hugely benefited as well. So it's really good that we have some community, Sri Lankan Microsoft Biceps community that help all the community to learn and stuff and share as well. So this is on the our Sri Lanka Biceps community, and then we have a slogan as well. So the slogan is actually connecting business minds in the Dynamics 365 as well as Power Platform space. So that's the slogan that we have. And let me go to the next slide. So the Sri Lankan Dynamics 365 user group. This is our user group, and if you want to learn on D365 products like CE and any other like sales, customer service, field service, and we also do finance and operations, and also we do integration as well. I'm getting to the next stuff as well, what we are doing at the latest stuff that we are doing. I will get into that as well, so that you can join in our community. So this is Dynamics 365 user group, and then we also have another user group that is the Power Platform user group. So feel free to join with us, and all of you are welcome. And if you are looking for sessions on these specific industry like Dynamics 365, Power Platform, onto different technologies, as well as we'll do new latest technologies, greatest technology updates. So that will help you to get yourself updated, and even if you're a beginner or if you're a industry expert, you could definitely join with us, because we'll have different sessions that will cover all of the levels. And so let me go to the vision and mission. So our vision is basically to create a professional network for Sri Lankan community as well as the global as well, because we are open with the online, so that we are open for everyone. So we maximize Microsoft Dynamics 365 as well as the Power Platform technologies. So that's what we plan to do. So building the communities, share, then helping them to share, interact, get all the insights on the new products and latest greatest products. That's what we are planning and what we are doing so far. And also the mission is as well. So we have the community mission is to create the active community from the Microsoft Dynamics 365 and Power Platform technologies, and bringing in cutting edge latest updates for you, because that's what we are trying to do, and help the community to get the latest updates from the experts from the industry. So that's the best part of it. And it's been amazing to work with the communities, and it's lovely actually. And just a bit about our user group. So we have 3 leaders, myself, and then we have Sanjeev as well as Nisal, and we have 740 plus users combining from Meetup, and then also from the Microsoft user groups point of view from the Dynamics as well as Power Platform. And then we have 5 volunteers, as well as we have done 31 events so far. So it was great. In terms of our community, we've achieved a lot so far within these 3 years time. And then to look at some of the stuff that we have done. So we've started in 2020, July 3rd, kick off our user group, and then we've had the Biceps and Power Platform hackathons and ASEAN's Biceps online full day on Jan 23 on 2021. So we had a global Power Platform. We did it in 2022 and 2023, both we did. And then we are continuously running on user groups with latest products which Microsoft comes up with, like the supply chain platform, as well as the Copilot. We will be doing a Copilot sessions on the next month as well. So if you feel free to join with us on the latest sessions that we are going to cover. I will put in the chat that all our links as well, so that you can feel free to join in and learn together, right? And some of the I would really like to take this moment and then help. I mean, I appreciate all of our speakers that joined our monthly meetups, boot camps, and sharing the latest and greatest. So you see a lot of MVPs there, Microsoft employees sharing the latest and greatest stuff with us, and then industry experts. And there's so many people which helped us to speak, and I will be really wonderful and grateful for all these individuals who came into the Sri Lankan user group and present and give their expertises and then help to share and build our community. So really wonderful thanks to these individuals, and I know that there will be new sessions that will be coming up. So anyone, if you want to speak in our community, feel free to drop me a message, and then we could definitely have a schedule you to speak in our user group. So feel free to send me a message. I'll share my contacts short while. And this is the upcoming events that we have. So that will be on the Dynamics 365 Finance and Operations integrations using the Azure functions. So if you want to join in this event, please feel free to let us know, and I mean, just scan it, and then you can actually join this event. So this will be happening tomorrow. So will be happening at 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. in Sri Lankan Standard Time, and so that's the GMT plus 3:30. So that's the time zone. So feel free to join with us tomorrow that we have this session. And the next step is we are working very hard on exciting stuff. So we'll update you on the new stuff that we are coming up with. And another one that we want help from the environment, especially when we have multiple things that we want to show with the FNO, CE, and Power Platform all together, combined scenarios. It'll be challenging without the environment. So that's one of the things that I've also discussed with Microsoft as well. So we would like to get some kind of help on that. And then also the speakers. Yeah, as I told, if you're interested, please feel free to join with us. And then also the giveaways and the sponsors that we're looking. If we have anyone, that will be great to have and join with us on that front. And thank you, Stuti and Nandri. And so that's the session from me. And let's collaborate, excel, and unite together. And thanks, everyone. Thanks for the whole community, community, BizApp community. And thanks, Rizal, for giving me this opportunity, as well as you guys have a fantastic day, as well as you have a great community altogether. That's great. Great. Good. So thank you. Thanks, everyone.
Okay, so thank you very much, Kasun, for sharing about your community with us. Okay, with that, we would like to present a certificate of appreciation in recognition of your outstanding contribution as a speaker today in Reconnect APAC Community Days 2023.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's your certificate. Thank you very much. Okay, so keep participating and continue sharing your thoughts, insights, and questions on Padlet. So you have there the QR code, just scan it. We are going to wait for your thoughts, insights, especially for your key takeaways. Okay? And also, we would like to congratulate the virtual winners for the Bring Me game. We have Marie Chris, Queenie Alcanor, Bowie Katigbak, and Mark Joseph Lagan. So they are the winners, our virtual winners for the Bring Me. So congratulations.
Bowie is our resident participant and also a winner. Really, because of his name, like since we started our events, like Bowie always participates and he is always lucky to win. So Bowie, congratulations again. Okay. Bowie, wherever you are. Okay. All
Let
right,
us now
so
proceed.
to the raffle. Josiah wants to share his app. So his spin the wheel app that he created using our power app share screen. This is actually doing the traditional share screen. So you'll see that there's no who's the winner. KR again. We need to remove his name. Sorry. KR is so lucky, super lucky. What? No. No, you need to delete his name now. Wow. Okay, so KR is so lucky today. So he's the winner again. But we'll draw another winner, right? It's just the others. Okay, so sorry. So while waiting, are you ready? Okay, spin. KR took Clarence Joseph, sorry, Lima Felix. Yes. CR, oh, he's here. Clarence. Okay, congratulations, Clarence. Okay. Okay, so next we have a remarkable speaker who brings extensive experience in cloud adoption and management. His work is in enabling partners, MSPs, and resellers to effectively navigate the cloud landscape. Let us give a warm round of applause to our next speaker from Singapore, Dilipa Rajapaksa.
Okay. Hey guys, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Let me share my screen very quickly.
Yes.
Okay, hope everyone can see my screen. Perfect. So, very good morning for everyone, and then hi everyone. I can see you guys from the video, right? So, thank you for joining for this session. And again, thank you for inviting Drizzle for the session to just share about the community, and it has been amazing so far. So, you guys are doing a good job, in terms of manage the community in Philippines. So with that, I'm going to get started for the session for me today. So just to give you again a small introduction about me, I'm Dilipa Rajapaksa. So I'm also from Sri Lanka. So just like Kasun just did the last presentation, but I moved to Singapore very recently, and then I'm managing a little bit of Singapore communities now. So back then I was doing Sri Lankan communities as well. But today I'm going to talk about especially Azure community Singapore, and then also .NET developers community Singapore. Also, I'm a MVP for 7 times in a row, right? So basically for Azure and developer technologies, I'm coming from a little bit of a development background from .NET, and then now mostly the cloud side of things that I'm doing. So with that, let's give you a little bit of understanding, what is the community we are doing in Singapore. So I'm managing Azure Community Singapore, also known as ACA. So we are a part of .NET Foundation. And then we have about overall 4,000 members joining. What we do, we actually do sessions about cloud, right? Especially sessions in terms of how you can use cloud technologies. It could be anything. It could be Azure or maybe any other things related to Azure, right? So we have vibrant community. So if you look at our vision, so we are the leading Azure community in Singapore in terms of providing supporting environment for all the Azure or cloud professionals, especially like developers and then architects and then IT professionals. So we actually helping you to grow and build connections as well as network and then find opportunities in the cloud space. So our mission is to, empower and then elevate and connect Azure developers, architects, and then professionals in Singapore. So that's what we are into in terms of the mission. Okay, so just to give a little bit of a background, our numbers, right? So we have 6 leaders. So I'm not the original person who founded the organization, the Azure Community Singapore. So I took over in 2022, so 2021, right? So basically, I started, back in 2021 with the community. So before that, we had a lot of other, community members, right? So currently, me, myself, Dileepa, and then Ritesh is actually helping me to manage everything in terms of the community. And then we have some other people. So just to mention names, Chunlin, Riza, and Marvin, and then Priyanka, so who help with the entire community. So far, we have around 4,000 members, including our Azure community and then developer community, right? So the in terms of the other group that we are managing, and then including YouTube, right? So we have a lot of people joining from around the world, and about 30 volunteers so far. So speakers from different backgrounds, especially like from different industrial speakers that we have invited. They volunteered with us for the last couple of years to share their knowledge and then experience and then what they know about the cloud. So in terms of the the journey so far, right? So just to give you an idea, we are founded in 2015 by our founding members, and then about 100 plus events conducted so far. So most of them are live events, and then we had like physical events back then. So before COVID, right? So we had physical event, but now we are mostly held, doing our sessions in YouTube, right? So you can, join YouTube live events, even though you're not joining from Singapore, right? So almost 4,000 plus members at the moment we have in our community, and then now it is growing little by little. So in terms of the events that we do every single month, so every single month we actually bring some industrial speaker from different industrial background in terms of cloud and developer technologies. And then we are going live on YouTube. So we have our YouTube channel, right? So I'll show you the links at the end. Then you can go and subscribe, right? So .NET SG is our actually the YouTube handle. So even though Azure Singapore is the community, we use .NET SG because we are part of .NET Foundation. So you can go live, go to our YouTube channel and subscribe. There are a lot of videos that you can look into in terms of past sessions that you can actually learn from our past speakers. Okay, so in terms of the support, right? So this is really important because we are a community. We need a lot of speakers. So that's the most important thing. So if you're passionate about speaking and sharing your experience in cloud or any other development technologies that you are doing, right, in your industry, in your organization, right, your experience. So feel free to reach out to me, right? I'm actually looking for speakers for every month. We have a lot of speakers, but we need more speakers coming in different countries, right? Especially from Philippines. If you are interested in joining to one of these sessions that we are doing in the future, you can actually reach out to me. And also I'm looking for co-organizers, right? Sometimes, so it is quite harder for me and Ritesh to do all the work, right? So sometimes, we need a lot of co-organizers to do events and activities to conduct, sessions in Singapore. So if you also feel like, you are so passionate about holding events, helping co-organize events, please do feel free to just join with me. And then again, if you know someone who would like to sponsor, right, in terms of giving swags, giveaways, and then foods, right? Because we are thinking about going offline once again for a while. So probably by the next quarter, right? Maybe we are going offline and then doing some sessions offline. So because we haven't done offline session for a while after COVID. So if you know sponsors, definitely 100%. We are looking for some people, right? Just reach out to me. Okay, so this is how you can actually support, right? So I have 2 QR codes. You can, if you are a speaker, if you want to be a speaker, so we are welcoming all the speakers from different backgrounds. You can actually scan the QR code on my left-hand side, right? So you can, feel free to submit your information. So then I'll be reaching out from the pool of speakers for every month, right? And then if you want to be a co-organizer, just scan the other QR code in my right side, just to give me information, then I can reach out to you. So then we can work together in terms of managing the community. So it doesn't matter where you are from, right? So just if you would like to help with us, just do a favor for us. Okay, so in terms of the community, so these are the links for the community. If you scan this QR code right here, you can actually go to our meetup.com group. So you can go there and then join as a member in our meetup.com group. And then we have the YouTube one. If you go to youtube.com/@.netsg, so that's where we do all the presentations and then doing all the sessions every month in live. And if you want to check, check out all the past sessions that we have conducted, you can go and check them as well. These are recorded. So yeah, feel free to go there and then discover our community. Okay, so with that, I think I'm coming to the end of the session, right? So yeah, as you guys know, it's great to be here and then excited to be presenting in, the community days, APAC Community Days, Reconnect. And then, yeah, you guys are doing a great job in terms of, keeping the community engaged. So Drizzle, thank once again for inviting me. So over to you.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Dilipa. Well, I can always remember your name, or I think the participant can remember your name. Like Dua Lipa, Dilipa, right? So
Yeah, I'm
I really
famous for
wanted
Dua
to say
Lipa.
it, Dilipa, but I was saying I'll just say it later after your session. Okay. All right. So
Thank you.
shout out for the call for speakers and co-organizer, and it's great. Even he just transitioned to Singapore, then he is starting to continue what he started when it comes to his passion for community building. So we will.
Okay, so with that, we present the certificate of appreciation for your outstanding contribution as a speaker today in Reconnect APAC Community Days 2023. Thank you very much,
Thank you.
Dilipa.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Bye.
And of course, Raika, your certificate is here. So it was with Dilipa. All this time we were looking for Raika certificate Dilipa. No kidding. All right, so Raika, let's take a photo. All right. So you can hold your certificate. All right. Thank you. Okay, Leva, go ahead, please.
Okay, up next, we have a highly esteemed speaker with extensive expertise in data visualization and Power BI. He is a Microsoft MVP for Data Platform, Power BI, and holds certifications in Microsoft Power Platform Fundamentals, Microsoft Power BI Data Analyst, NPS Associate, and Lean Six Sigma Green Belt. His dedication to data visualization and leading the Power BI community locally has been truly inspiring. Please give a warm round of applause to Tony Kua from the Philippines.
Thank you. Actually, we're just going to move on to the next slides since we are already close to lunchtime or at lunchtime, actually. So again, I'm Anthony Kua. You may call me Tony. MVP, PL300, PL900, blah, blah. Let's move on to the actual meat of the slides, which is what is Power BI Pilipinas? So our vision is to be the main community of Power BI of Power BI developers in the Philippines, allowing not only easier networking amongst like-minded individuals, but also a pool of applicants for recruiters to look at. The mission is to develop qualified developers by enhancing the Power BI skills of all Filipino data enthusiasts via accessible development opportunities and social networks. So common theme amongst the mission and vision is to actually find the right talent for the right opportunity. It's about, or when we started, or when actually not started, but when as Power BI grew, we started really focusing on setting up the skill sets. To those who don't know, Power BI has been around for or has been around since 2020, but it only started to exponentially grew around Q4 of last year, 2022 lang. That said, it kind of rode the wave of data analytics. It rode the wave of business analysis or business analytics, and that's where we're hooking up with. That's where we're banking on in terms of not just our growth, but the growth of the members as well. So as of now, there's one leader. You're looking at him, but we do have 6 volunteers, and those 6 volunteers are actually co-leaders. They are 5+1 moderators, and please allow me to speak their wonderful names: Arman, Daniel, Dennis, Rain, Jemar, and yung +1 namin, or our +1 is Drizzle, our honorary moderator / my mentor for Microsoft as a whole. What else did I say? There's also, and there's also a growing number of members actively answering questions, whether it be in the community home or in the community chats. As of 2 weeks ago, we have 7,200 members. When I checked earlier, we are already 7,500 strong. As I've said, thank you for all those who joined recently, and those are just Facebook members, because as you all know, in the Philippines, Facebook is the internet. We don't really care about other sites that much. So as far as community activities is concerned, we started 2020. Very humble beginning of the Facebook group back then, 2020. So if you remember COVID-19, we started like a month before we actually locked down. So around, pretty much, I think we locked down April or almost March. And then what I'm showing is data for FB views pulled out straight from the Facebook analytics community, or the Facebook community analytics, since if you're a Facebook page manager, or sorry, if you're a Facebook group owner, you have access to that, and you only have access to that 1 year back. That's why I'm only showing July 2022 as my max, or as my min date. And as I've said, 2022, it wasn't that crazy yet. It started getting traction around Q4. Q4 specific around, or actually Q3, late Q3, around September. And when I noticed that, that's when I started setting up some Facebook Live trainings. First of which is the Power BI Basics training, because I wanted to make sure that everyone who was joining the community had a good idea, or had at least a foundation of what is Power BI. Power BI Basics training was a 2-hour training course in Facebook Live. Back then, I think you can still find a recording of that inside a Facebook group, but it wasn't a time yet when I was uploading videos into YouTube. That comes at a later time. So November 26th, Venn diagram training in Power BI, and so on. December 26th was when I debuted the YouTube channel. I forgot what my first video was, but we'll get to the actual reason why I set that up. Come January, or pretty much come 2023, that's when I thought maybe it's time to have a more in-depth Power BI training. That's where PL300 comes in. PL300, to those of you who do not know, it's pretty much the Power BI certification of Microsoft. Actual code is Microsoft Data Analyst. I think that's the actual name of the certification. But essentially, you're going to study Power BI in and out. So PL300 is pretty much a long course. It consists of 6 chapters, I believe. And what I did was I split it into 5 days. Day 1 happened January. Day 5 happened May. So it's a once a month training, because that's the only bandwidth I could spare, sadly. But yeah, it's a once a month training, and all of the sessions are at that point being broadcast live via Facebook, and everyone who wants to join live can join via Zoom, so they can unmute themselves, ask their questions, and after every training session around 24 hours to a maximum of 1 week. The video will then be uploaded to YouTube in our playlist. So yeah, February, again, day 2, February 25, you may notice a uptick in terms of our regular Facebook views. That's when the Global Power Platform Bootcamp Philippines happened. And so there, it placed, or it added more engagement, more views, and I guess more publicity to the group. So thanks to that. And then March, PL300 Day 3 happened, April, Day 4 happened, May, Day 5 happened. And some more upticks that I wanted to highlight. So this was the MVP award receiving, basically what that, me getting the MVP award. So that produced an uptick. And the last uptick that I wanted to highlight is one of our moderators, Gemar, sharing free data internships in the Facebook group. So what did that tell me? It kind of told me that as far as views, engagement in the group, people generally are looking for either training or basically anything that can up their skill, and just general engagement with the Power Platform Philippine uptick. So that's part of the reason why the mission vision kind of molded itself into what it is right now. And as far as future community activities are concerned, so second half 2023 may spill over to 2024 depending on how easy it is to set up everything. So first 2 bullets there: generative text AI visuals and dashboard in an hour training. Again, some Facebook Live trainings that we have lined up that will be deployed by yours truly. And then I am, or we are also planning a Power BI Pilipinas data challenge. Similar to if you are in data analysis space, you'd be familiar with the Maven Analytics Data Challenge, the Data DNA Data Challenge. Basically, me providing a data set to all the participants and telling them to create a Power BI report out of it. Surprise me. So, ganun lang. Now, Power BI Pilipinas Meetup 2023, again, something that is just a title as of now, so no specific concept, but something that I hope, or I will start to plan, that is targeted around Q4 of this year. Now, as far as help needed in support of our vision, I did highlight a couple. These are mainly, I would think initially, Microsoft targeted help needed bullets. However, if there are leaders or whoever is watching this and would know of how I can meet these 2 goals, please do reach out to me. So first help needed is PL900 or PL300 vouchers. So 100% or a huge discount will be appreciated. I'm thinking of like 3 per semester for PL300 and maybe 10 or 20 per semester for PL900. And then as far as Office 365 E5 license is concerned, because as of now, whenever I launch live trainings, I actually use my Zoom account, my corporate Zoom account. And apart from that Teams webinar that I can use with the E5, I am looking to set up a workspace as well to serve as a place to upload the member portfolios in. So one of the things that Power BI data analysts do to support their careers is to set up portfolios. So those are the reports that they've created. Maybe they're proud of them. They upload it somewhere. Thing is, currently you can only upload to a workspace if you have an office or school account. If you don't, can be a problem. But currently there are already some third-party vendors, training vendors, and portfolio vendors that actually allow portfolio uploads, but I'd like something that is just, Power BI Pilipinas only. So that's why. And one of the last slides. So Power BI Pilipinas has been pretty much all over the web in the recent months. We're in Facebook as a page and as a group. We do have a Microsoft official community. We're in LinkedIn, we're in Discord, we're in YouTube, we're in TikTok, and due to the many links that I'm gonna throw in your faces, you can just scan the QR code, tap link.cc/Power BI Pilipinas, and you can see all of our links there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you very much. Tony Kua here, and let's collaborate Excel and Unit.
Well, Wavo, I'll give the floor. Wait, Tony, there's more. Your check.
Okay, so thank you very much, Tony. With that, we would like to give this certificate of appreciation for your outstanding contribution as a speaker today in Reconnect APAC Community Days 2023. Thank you very much, Tony. Again, keep your insights, takeaways, and questions coming in our Padlet. Okay, let's now continue with our next session, which is from our keynote speaker, who will talk about empowering communities and unlocking Microsoft's benefits for growth. Our remarkable speaker is not only an MVP for business applications, but also a community leader, founder, and technopreneur. Her dedication to community building and entrepreneurship is truly commendable. Let us give a warm round of applause to Dr. Drizzle Pablo from the Philippines.
All right, so hi, good morning, everyone. Let me just start my timer so that I will stick with my 10-minute time. Okay, I know we're a bit off the time, like I think it's already off time to 15 minutes and I will still have 10 minutes. So please still bear with us. Don't worry, after this we have food again. And then some swags are being shared to everyone. So those swags are from the US, Microsoft headquarters. So you can smell the America scent. No, just kidding aside. This is the main session, which is empowering communities, unlocking Microsoft's benefits and best practices for growth. So these are more on the insights that we got from Microsoft, how we were able to achieve these communities, okay? But before anything else, I want to know how are you doing so far? So let's make it still fun, interactive, even if it's still like the last part of the session before the closing remarks. So let's see. This is an active poll, so feel free to scan the QR code and let's see if you're excited, happy, just chill, #chill, or sad, confused, or inspired. Okay, so please go ahead. Oh, 100% excited. Wow, that's good. How about the rest? You can try the other options. Okay, well, just chilling. I love it. Inspired. Okay. At least there's no confused because I'll proceed to the next. Okay. All right. So yeah, you're happy. That's great. But more often than not, everyone is excited. That's good. That's good to hear. So of course, my agenda, it's different from the rest of the speakers because this is the meat of the event. All right. So of course, I would like to share how Microsoft will support this community and why. Why does Microsoft support these communities? All right. And then of course, the 4 points will be the how. So how will Microsoft give you collaboration opportunities? How will Microsoft help you increase or drive the engagement within the community? And of course, how these communities can access the cutting edge tools, because of course, as you know, Microsoft is a tech company, and will there be like applications, tools, or services that our community can take advantage? All right. And then of course, we also have the advocacy and the feedback, how our feedback can be shared to Microsoft. And lastly is how we can connect with them, or how we can connect to the different communities here in the Philippines, in the region, or worldwide. Okay, well, I know you know me, so it's just Drizzle. And not so much about me, it's all about you actually. All right, so this session is all about you, the community, the members, the leaders, and the volunteer. So another polling question, actually this is a word cloud, so you need to type your answer. So where are you joining us from, and then the city? So if you're in Singapore, then you can type Singapore. If you're in Pasay, Pasig, feel free to type it in. Just scan the QR code because I want to know the reach of this event. Okay, so we have Cavite. Hi. Tagisan ka? Cavite. Okay, so we have Muntinlupa, we have Mandaluyong. Oh, we have Naga City, my hometown. Then Caloocan. Okay, Perth. Wow. Hello, Australia. Hi, Perth. Okay, we have Bulacan. Wow. Well, Bulacan. We have a lot in Bulacan. All right. So we also have from Singapore. So we're reaching not just in the Philippines, but also outside around the globe. Okay. Then we have Taguig as well. Now I want to know your current occupation or role. So you can type it in if you're a student, data analyst, a call center agent, a teacher, government employee. So feel free to type in your occupation or your current role. Okay. Well, of course, the reason I'm asking this so that I don't know who my audience are, so I can also relate my messaging to everyone. Okay. So because this presentation is all about you as well. Well, I love this, Queen of the World. So we have e-commerce manager, we have teacher, we have community volunteer. But most of our attendees are really students. So that's good. Students are very eager, very passionate in joining the community. So you're enjoying the poll, right? This is good. Then we also have data analyst, virtual assistant. Hello everyone. So everyone is welcome. I love this. Handsome. Beautiful, please. Can you type beautiful? Ooh, I love this. Okay. So thank you for the participation. You want more? No, this is done. So, okay. All right. Now I will move on to the why. Okay. Of course, why are we here? Why do we have this event? Why does Microsoft support these Microsoft community? So earlier, I already gave you a hint on what my keynote will be, right? So checking the time, 6 minutes. All right. Always remember that Microsoft's mission is to empower every person and organization on the planet to achieve more. So for example, like for Sen and the rest of the leaders, whatever we do, since we are inclined to Microsoft technology, we are remembering its vision and its mission. Okay? So Microsoft supports a collaborative and supportive environment where users, any users, developers, partners, and enthusiasts can come together to share knowledge, solve problems, and engage with each other. So these are the different purposes of the community. Okay, so based from the previous speakers, all of our speakers, number one mission is knowledge sharing, right? But before anything else, well, of course, as you know, we can get the etymology of community. So community, from the word itself, I think it's comunitas or communis, which is common or shared. There is a common ground. We share the same passion about the community. We share the same passion about Azure. We share the same passion about Power Platform. So there is a common denominator between the members, the leaders, and even the volunteers. So when it comes to knowledge sharing, the community, each of the leaders, users, and volunteers will help each other. If you have a question, if there will be updates, then you would love that the members or the entire committee will know about it, right? Because of course, in tech, it's always updating, it's always dynamic. So if you stop learning, then you'll be left behind, right? Next is, of course, when it comes to problem solving. So before I started my journey as a non-tech, I'm really not into IT. So I started from scratch and I just was so resourceful. And then thanks to the Microsoft forums, because these people within Microsoft Forum or the Microsoft Community Hub helped me solve certain problems, resolve certain bugs. And then these people helped me achieve where I am today. So for anyone who wants to start their journey, even if you're not a techie person, don't have an IT background at all, don't worry because you have your support group. So these are the Microsoft communities that are readily available. So thanks to Microsoft because Microsoft supports these communities. So later on, you'll also see what are the benefits, what are the resources that Microsoft can give and share to the community. All right. And of course, I think I've already shared this collaboration. Collaboration is also the heart of the community. All right. So collaboration within Microsoft, I believe this was already shared by Heather earlier about Microsoft Global Community Initiative. Actually, this is just a newly formed group within Microsoft, but this supports forums, trainings, blogs, user groups, resources, and more. So here, this MGCI, the leaders are in the headquarters. They were the ones who asked me to organize this APAC event. All right, they made this happen. Why? Is because to build awareness that whatever initiative or programs that you currently have in the communities, you have MGCI. You got Microsoft support. Okay, so yes, they provided the funding to make this happen. All right, not just the funding, but also the speakers, marketing, and other support that will be needing to make this happen. Okay, all right, so that's MGCI. Okay, so for the other communities who's not part of MGCI, please go ahead and join. Just sign up. There's a form on MGCI. You can just Google it, Microsoft Global Community Initiative, and then you can just join the group. Okay, and then of course we have the different Microsoft community hubs. So this is not just the student community. Of course, we're pushing it so that here in the Philippines, we'll have more Microsoft Learn Student Ambassador. But we also have Azure. We also have for Dynamics, we have Power BI. We also have .NET Developer. So there's more. You just need to explore, find where you want to be, what your heart and mind tells you, then push. Okay, or from the different leaders that shared their community, if there's an aha or there's like a go signal in your mind that you want to pursue, then go ahead, connect with the different leaders that we had for this session. Okay, and then we have the community days. So as Heather mentioned earlier, the community days, it's a platform where we can already advertise all the events that we have that we're organizing and running in our community. So this is across the globe. Okay, so you can just search if you want to know more about our platform or Microsoft 365 or Azure AI or Copilot. You can just search for that particular event. Even if you're here in the Philippines, you can join a virtual event that will be hosted in Europe, in Denmark, or in the US. So everyone is welcome to join and attend. Okay, so always remember that collaboration is the heart of our community growth. That's why we're already sharing the best practice. We're already telling you or showcasing how we collaborate across across the globe or across the region. Okay, so going back, another is for feedback and improvement. This is like I always say in my session, why I love Microsoft. Our voice matters. We matter, okay? So matter is all around us. So we matter. Your voice matters to Microsoft. So because Microsoft values community advocacy and seeks feedback to improve its products and services. Okay, they always hear us. So later on, if you go to the website, there's a feedback or help where even you can share the feature that you wanted on Teams or even on Microsoft Word. You want something new or there is a bug you want to report. That's okay. Even just the font style, the consistency of font style, you can share it. Okay. So because we matter, your feedback matters to Microsoft. They will listen to us. So from tech to non-technical features, just go ahead and submit it because Microsoft listens, because Microsoft updates its technology, they have its roadmaps, and Microsoft is getting better. So for example, in Heather's session, she was able to share about the release planner. So that's for business applications, but also for the other technology stack within Microsoft. There are release planners, updates, but at the end of the day, Microsoft will listen to you, to us. All right. And then, of course, the icing on the cake is the community recognition. So for our Microsoft Learn Student Ambassador, I believe there are levels, right, Raika? We have the beta, we have the gold. Well, of course, there are perks, right? But aside from the perks are the benefits on how Raika can amplify and of course build an impact within her school or university. And of course, the rest of the student learn ambassadors. So for example, if you know your brother or your sister or your friend who got the passion to serve the community and who wanted to make a difference, then just let them know, oh, Microsoft has this Learn Student Ambassador. Okay. Aside from that, is we also have the recognition for Microsoft MVPs. So we have 3 MVPs. So that's us here in person, but we also have most of our speakers are really MVPs. So MVP stands for Most Valuable Professional. So we have the fire in serving the community through their technical expertise. All right. So that's just an example. And lastly is accessibility to Microsoft. This is what I love because before I have this notion that you need to be an employee of Microsoft for you to be one step closer to Satya or to the leadership team, right? Sometimes we're too scared to jive or to go to a specific technology because we tend to be like, oh, maybe it's not the right one for me, or maybe oh, there's always maybe, there are always hesitations. But with Microsoft, they made it easier on how we can connect and collaborate to the different technical teams and even to the leadership team because I myself had a chance to meet with the leadership team. It was just a dream come true to me when I went to the US and I attended the summit. So before I was one of you just sitting, listening to the events or to the different summit. And now I was able to experience everything from the feedback, advocacy, and of course, really embody what the message of Microsoft is. That's why I'm speaking on behalf and sharing the lessons that I've learned from the summit and then the activities and the meetings that I had with the leadership team. So it's really great. And I hope in the future, let's say we have Raika or the rest of you, will be able to take advantage and experience what I experience. Okay? All right. So now, just to continue, these are the different tools and resources that we can take advantage. So if you're planning to create your own community, just make sure you can create it on our Microsoft community portal. Okay, so we have a dedicated community portal or like a website or a microsite. And if you are searching for the right user group or community for you, you can just search Microsoft Community Hub or Microsoft Community, then you'll be able to see all the available user groups. Then, of course, if you are part of the community or if you want to create your community, Tony mentioned, yes, there is really like an Office 365 or a Microsoft 365 account that can be created and you'll have a domain at msfecommunity.com, where you can leverage Microsoft Teams, where you can host your training, webinar, and virtual events, or utilize SharePoint, OneDrive, and all the productivity application that is included on the Microsoft 365 E5 license. Okay? And of course, there's more. It's not just purely the first party or Microsoft applications, but Microsoft also supports like third-party applications, let's say like the Meetup and other applications that will help us build, engage, and grow our community. Because at the end of the day, Microsoft wants that every community will innovate and empower every member or every person and even organization to achieve more with the help of the community. Okay? All right. So here, just for the best practice, as you can see, Microsoft just wants to engage everyone. Okay? So ensure that we'll listen to our members, to our leaders. Ask them. So if you will notice that on our registration form, we always ask for your feedback or suggestion because that's important. So when you're running a community, ensure that you listen to everyone. Okay? And then of course, foster meaningful discussions to the members know what they want or what they want to pursue. And then like the polling question that I asked, okay, I know you will have multiple answers, different answers, but at the end of the day, which ones will be the priority? Like for example, when we run the Cloud Skills Challenge, right? For Power BI, I asked the different communities. So we have Power BI Pilipinas, Power Apps Pilipinas, Filipino Power Platform, and the rest. So which ones will be really interested in joining and completing the Cloud Skills Challenge? So Tony and his community won. But it's not just that, because they proved that they were able to complete and pull it off. And then there's really an impact that we built when we run that Cloud Skills Challenge. Well, we got the highest number across the globe. We got 1,500 of participants in our Cloud Skills Challenge. So congratulations, Tony, for that. So that's how we innovate, we listen, and then at the end of the day, we don't just create activities, but we also think on the impact, how we were able to help our fellow community members and even the leaders. So for example, right now, you're just, okay, I'm just a member. I don't know. I'm still observing. But in the future, with the open communication and collaboration, they will just step up. Okay, they will just say, okay, we'll go ahead and help you. So that's good, right? From a member, volunteer to a leader, then MVP, and then regional director, right? So for example, like some of our BPC batch one, so before there were just attendees. And then right now they became volunteers, and maybe in the future, KR will be the next speaker or an MVP. So that can be the path, all right? So here, as we conclude our session, remember that our journey doesn't end here because we're done with this event. No, because our growth, our community growth and impact lies in our hands, in your hands. So we just need to leverage Microsoft support, collaborate with our fellow communities. So don't just collaborate within your community. You can expand. You can collaborate, right? Like for our bloggers or vloggers or any influencers or even in school, in our workplace, we collaborate with other teams. So same here in our community, all right? So I encourage each one of you to take what you've learned today and apply it to your community's initiative. Share your success stories, seek support, ask help, okay? There's no harm in asking for help, all right? And continue to learn and grow together. So again, thank you everyone for being part of this enriching session, and let's harness the power of community and Microsoft resources to make a meaningful impact in the APAC region, but also the world, the universe rather. So together we can achieve great things. So thank you so much. And transitioning to our closing remarks from our community program manager, Elizabeth Papalardo. Well, currently, Elizabeth is on vacation, but I already received her video recording. So let's sit back and relax and watch Elizabeth's message to us.
Hi everyone, my name is Elizabeth Papalardo. I'm the community manager at Microsoft and I look after some various programs here within the community. But I really wanted to say it is great to see you all join us at the Reconnect APAC Community Day 2023. Thank you for connecting with us and learning with us, and I hope you have some amazing takeaways from today. It is truly inspiring to see what you do as community leaders and how you empower and inspire others within the community. So these are the various community programs that I look after here at Microsoft. I look after the Microsoft Learn Student Ambassador Program, the MVP program, and also our Regional Director program. And when I think about community, one thing is apparent to me is that people are at the heart and soul of community. And I think to be a successful community leader, a person must be driven by their passion to help others. There is a great sense of community spirit that I see with all our community leaders, and that desire to be a force for good, to help people solve their problems by learning and sharing their knowledge. I wanted to share with you today a book that I've just finished reading. It's called Ikigai. And according to the Japanese, everyone has an Ikigai. And Ikigai essentially refers to purpose. Ikigai looks at what is your reason for being, what makes you get out of bed every day. They believe that everyone has an Ikigai, everyone has a purpose. And having meaning and joy to every day is really important in having a happy and blissful life. So yeah, everyone has an Ikigai, and they believe that the Japanese culture believe that having clearly defined purpose or Ikigai brings satisfaction, happiness and meaning to our lives. So when I think about community, I think there is a really strong connection with living, working with your purpose and being that community leader, having that spirit and that purpose to drive you through and keep going. If you've got that Ikigai, that North Star, it will keep you going and give you that fire within you to want to continue to do what you do every day. So the book also talks about that there is a strong alignment to following your bliss and choosing what you want to do every day. And when you're finding your flow, those people that are in their flow are the most happiest of people. They're not necessarily the ones that achieve the most, but they are the ones who spend more time than others in their flow state. They are truly happy in what they do. So the more you flow, the closer you'll be to finding your Ikigai. And I love that because when we're, I guess, choosing activities in our lives that make us enter our flow state, we're getting closer to our Ikigai, our purpose. So I guess I want you to think about, what do those activities look like when you are in your flow state? And I think as community leaders, we need to be in our flow state in order to keep that fire and inspiration alive. And there is my favorite quote here that I've got on the slide that I want to share with you. It's by Joseph Campbell. And Joseph Campbell says, "Follow your bliss and the universe will open doors where there were only walls." And I think if you're doing what truly makes you happy, you're in your flow state, then opportunities will come. And I think that's the beauty about doing what you love, because you will easily find those opportunities presented to you. Now, also in the book Ikigai, it talks about the concepts of convergence of 4 different parts of life. So it's about doing what you love. It's about combining what the world needs, doing what you're paid to do, and then doing what you're good at. And if you can merge all those concepts together, in the middle, you have your ikigai. And I think that's really cool because that might help you, if you think about those things, what you enjoy to do, what you're good at, etc. That's one step closer of going into your purpose and living a purposeful life as a community leader. So before we leave today and end this presentation, I wanted to leave you with some final words. And I think it's important as community leaders, we sit and reflect on what matters. Why is what we do important? I think we can get so caught up in wanting to help others and do so many things. That's the spirit within us. We just want to do everything and help so many people. But I think to make greater impact and not to burn ourselves out, we need to sit back and reflect on, why is it important? Why do we do what we do? And when we have that clear vision, it will help us make decisions easier and decide where to focus our energies. So they're just my final words. The why does matter, and why is it important to you? So thank you so much, everyone, for joining today's presentation, and I look forward to seeing you all at the next event. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. So with that, we would like to present a certificate of appreciation to Doher Drizzle Pablo and also to Elizabeth for their outstanding contribution as a speaker today in Reconnect 2023. So thank you very much, Drizzle and Elizabeth.
Yeah, for Elizabeth, where is it?
Hi, everyone. My name is...
Yeah, for Elizabeth.
Yeah, that's for Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth.
So everyone are asking our moderators, when will you receive the certificate of participation? So please go ahead and scan the QR code after you answer the survey. There will be details that we'll be needing for us to generate your certificate. So kindly give us 3 to 5 business days. So probably we'll be able to send it by next week, okay? All right, so again, throughout our Reconnect APAC Community Days 2023, I hope you were able to witness the incredible impact of collaboration and unity within the Microsoft ecosystem. So we are really grateful to everyone who made this event a resounding success. So of course, a special thank you to our technical team and event organizer who worked tirelessly behind the scenes to ensure the smooth running of this event. So Josiah, one of our technical admin. We also have our in-person ushers and usherettes. So we have KR, Majoy, Rosalie, Charlie. They're part of batch 1, and even Nico and John. Then for our virtual usherettes, we have Miss L, we have Katie. So, and Wayville, thank you so much for all your support. And they're really working behind the scenes, if you know. Their dedication and hard work have made this event a seamless and unforgettable experience for everyone. Also, thank you to our dear sponsors for their generous support. Microsoft Headquarters, Microsoft Global Community Initiative, Acument, BizApps Pinoy Community, Power BI Pilipinas, Base Management Consultancy Services, Line Learning and Development Solution, DataSense Analytics for your unwavering support. So again, as we conclude, let us carry the spirit of collaboration, excellence, and unity beyond this event and continue to empower each other within the community. So thank you everyone for joining us today, and we look forward to meeting you at our future events. So don't forget, there's an upcoming event for Bulacan student community, the Control Alt and Innovate. Then of course, AMS Manila. Let's support AMS Manila, right? Theo and team. So that's around October. So just watch for the update and announcements. Okay. So that's in person, the AMS, right? So it will be an exciting event. All right. So see you again to our future events. So now for our in-person attendees, we have food. All right. And then while you're taking your lunch, we'll just have a quick moving forward for our batch 3 of BizApps Pinoy Citizen. We have a sort of recognition to them because they just concluded our program. But the rest, you can eat, grab something to eat, and we're good. Oh, picture! Yeah, group picture! Oh my gosh, I forgot. All right, so thank you, Pio, for that reminder. So let's take a group picture here. Is it okay before we eat? Come on. Outside? Okay, outside is okay. Okay. All right, so Ferris wheel? Joke here lang. Samoa! All right, so bye everyone. Bye virtual attendees. Thank you so much. Take care. Take a quick picture. Bye. Samoa. Sige, saan? Saan po? Sige, tara. Tapos kain na rin kayo.
Sabi niya nga yung two-time raffle
Alin ka, Roy? O,
Nasaan yung charger?
may halika, may mga swags ako para sa iyo.
Sige na, Dres, mamaya na.
Ayaw mo ba?
Hindi, mamaya.
Kunin natin na kayo.
Uwi na.
Yes,
Natin
ako.
na.
Yes, please.
May extra lanyard.
Hindi ako naman.
Mamaya.